Okay, what up ladies and gents, are we live? It is your favorite Asian robot right here. Just had a great dinner, and now I'm ready to rumble, so let's go. As always, excuse the coughing. I'm slowly recovering, and feeling better day by day, so it's all good. Okay. There we go. One second. Okay, done. Now I can begin. Hey Yosef, Rivarcher, Blue, King Chemist. Everything's going good.
New subscriber detected.
I really can't complain too much. Just setting up stream. I was tweeting, getting everything ready. And now I'm gonna go farm some gold because I'm desperate. Hey Track, what up? Because Kyber I've got way too much, but gold. I always need gold. Okay. Let me switch over to Bunny. Okay, preset applied. Consumable drop rates increase. Swapping over to farm build. Oh, my research is done. Time to go chuck another catalyst in the oven. No Thunder Cage build yet, you'll have to wait. Why am I always broke, Miche? Because, man, I gotta upgrade and test a lot of stuff, okay?
If there's something you need,
It's because every one of you guys always be asking questions. So that's why I gotta keep farming gold. No problem, King Chemist, I'm happy to do it. Besides, my job is a professional, you know? That's how it goes, Track. I still need another blueprint, but I'll get that later. I'm gonna go get some gold. Cause I'm brick. Whee! Yeah, weapon builds will be coming later this week. You gotta give me some time, because I'm trying to complete them all properly. Python will be first, though. Python will be first. Please look forward to it. Do some infiltrations off stream. How is that supposed to help me? That is not. Help a delp a do. Alright, hello. Hand cannon. Sorry. Gregos. Thunder Cage. Actually, I think the Python's almost complete. Let me just shove the Python there. Greg's first.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going.
Y'all should recognize this. This is the farming variant.
Hold the attention of the
All right.
Order's forces for me.
This is why we use the farming version.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements.
The farming version gives you extreme range,
Hold on just a little
so
longer.
abuse it. If you end up going too far, that's okay.
No chance.
You're talking about special operations. Yes. I plan on doing some of those a little later.
That a bogus commander
I'll, I'll conscript my boy George, and he'll help me out with that.
enemy target identified. It doesn't seem to be a commander level.
But first, I want some code breakers too. Because catalysts and energy activators are expensive. I need code
No
breakers.
signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different
Why do I need a non-stop running bunny? I've got one.
This is number 17.
Hey Foxy,
SMO may be being
like I
held
said,
inside the
Blue,
facility. I'm going.
remember what you said this morning about how all the builds sucked and you had a lot of trouble? Do you know why my builds don't suck?
There's movement
Because
in the pattern of the enemy
robot
forces.
builds do everything.
They may be waiting for reinforcements.
What you mean? What you mean non-stop running? I'm non-stop running right now.
Hold on just a
You think I
little
need a special build for this? Nah. You just need a robot build, bro.
longer. Highly likely that a bogus commander will appear.
Just throw MP collector inside it.
Eliminate
There you go. Unlimited running.
enemy target identified. It doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
Unlimited running with no impact to your damage, to your
No signs
speed,
of SMO or
to your
any
ability to win.
I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17.
So you tell me,
SMO
bro,
may be being held
why would
inside
I need to
this
try out something
facility. I'm going.
when everything is in a robot build?
Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may
I
be
told
waiting
you,
for
Blue.
reinforcements.
You know? You don't have to believe it, but my people have said it,
Hold on just a little longer.
and it's been true for every single game that I've played up till today. People always look for a robot
Highly
build.
likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to
Any
be a
questions?
commander level unit.
Yeah.
Take them out anyway.
There you go. There you go. There's your unlimited running right there.
No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendants,
Sorry,
this
but
is
please
number
never mention that game on my
SMO
channel.
being held inside this facility.
Pretend that I never played that game. Thank you. We do not wish to be associated with racist developers or racist
Hold
games.
the
Thank
attention
you.
of the Order's forces for me.
Energizer Bunny always keeps going.
Movement in the pattern of the
You know
enemy
it, Foxy. You know it.
They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
No chance.
It's highly likely
Now,
that
if you
a
need
bogus
to,
commander will appear. You see
Turn
one,
off your stuff
eliminate
as
them.
you're turning the corner there.
Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete.
Thanks,
No
Lycan.
signs of SMO or any conflict.
We try to be the best.
I'll need to search a different zone.
Misha, I gotta prioritize the ultimates, yo. Valby and Lepic are coming next. Come on, you really think I'm just gonna sit here and not give you guys the best? No, no. I'm only gonna give you guys the best. But, in order to do so, I need gold. A new mail has arrived. Oh, that'd be new mail. What? Sus. I'll check on that mail in a second. I'm gonna look for some very specific modifiers while I'm here. Insufficient. Nay, not good enough. My mods on Bunny are all literally on the channel. So the farming build and the bossing build are both on the channel already, Lycan. I suggest you check them out. Ah, the free paint. Fair enough. I heard about that. See, that's the thing. I'll go check it in town. I thought I'd already received all the paints, but maybe not. Ismo is low-key very strong. Do you believe that, Blue?
SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the orders.
Don't believe everything you see out there, Blue.
Shield.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements.
Well, either way, I'm gonna prioritize the ultimate Descendants, then I'll prioritize the others. Trick shots look good in game, but how many times are you gonna use them in actual combat? That's why I don't do trick videos. Sure, I could go kill the Devourer in 10 seconds, but what's the point of that? You guys want actual information, or you guys just want trick shot? That's the crucial thing. See? I don't do trick shots.
Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any.
Problem L's depends. There's Valby Road. If you've got 2 Valbys, it gives a lot of good gold, better than this. You can do special operations as well. I like to do them whenever I feel like getting some Void Fragment shards. Fortress Outskirts is also pretty great. But there's one reason I come here. It's fast, and I can also get a ton of code breakers here. I always get code breakers here, which is what I like a lot about it.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Oops. Ended my run.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately.
Nice. Enjoy,
Target
Lycan.
identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete.
Check out those bunny videos. You'll get all the information you need.
I'll need to search a different zone.
There's no such thing as best ultimate.
Descendant, this is number
Different
17.
ultimates, different purposes.
SMO may be being held inside this facility.
Lepic is one of the toughest bossers. He's not useful for much else. Sure, you can modify his build to have a bit of extra usefulness, but things like that. Bunny, not the best bosser, but she is the farming queen.
They may be waiting for
And Valby?
reinforcements.
You can't use anyone else for gunplay. Well, except for Glay, I guess. But she's also great for the Valby run. And when combined together with Bunny, they make a pretty sick combo, because Valby buffs Bunny's damage. So, you gotta understand, there's no such thing as this Descendant's the best. No, it doesn't work that way.
Target identified.
Descendants are stronger when they come together. That's the crucial key. Hey, Pro Slayers.
Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any
Yep,
conflict.
you want code breakers. This mission is where I get them all.
Descendant, this is
I
number
love
17.
doing this for about
SMO may be being
30-40 minutes straight.
I'm going in.
You know, it's super easy to do.
I won't be long.
Run like an Energizer Bunny.
Attention of the Order's forces will
You're good to go.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target
But no,
identified.
it's not so much the spots that drop them, by the way. It's the consumable drop rate increase modifier.
Inner facility
If you
survey
have something with a very high consumable drop rate modifier, you are more likely to get code breakers and things like that. That's the crucial key.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements.
Whoops.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Yeah, sure, use the Korean voice if you like it. I love English Bunny.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one,
She sounds insane, and that's exactly what I like in a girl.
enemy target identified. But it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may
Listen,
be
Blue,
held inside
grind
this
every
facility.
Descendant. Every Descendant has their purpose.
I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's
Ultimates, of course, are the first thing to focus on,
There's movement in the
but
pattern
you can grind every... You should indeed grind every Descendant anyway.
Reinforcements.
Keep them all in your collection,
Survey of the facility
and
is
become
almost
extra strong.
complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Hey, hey, Kaz. And there is my Irish lady.
Highly likely
How you
that a
doing,
bonus
love?
commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. There doesn't seem to be a commander located. Take them
Lol,
out.
these guys are using the invulnerable thing. So annoying. That's the only time my poor bunny ever gets slowed down.
Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need
I
to
see.
search a different zone.
My Kazzy is meh. That's okay. I shall attempt to entertain you. Is Ultimate VS any good? Yep. She is quite good. Kaz is waiting for me to build her, which I will do as soon as I can. But yes, Ultimate VS can be very strong. Built correctly, she is devastating. Well now, if only there was a toxic singular. How about that? You know what, I'll save this. You never know when I'll need it. My apologies. Doing alright, Elmer. Can't really complain. This is the same one that I mentioned in my gold farming video, Alex Smith. Hey, Jonathan. If you haven't checked out the video, now, look, guys, in chat, I also want to say this. Don't just give people the answer. If I've got a video, direct them to the video. Why? Not because I want more views, but if you watch the video, you guys will get a better understanding of why we do certain things, you know, all this kind of stuff. So here you go, Alex. There it is. Yes, indeed. And since that's the case, I shall have a good time. The update has not happened yet. It's tomorrow. Yes. We have a policy of teaching people to fish rather than just giving people to fish, because that makes it a lot easier. And once you have the understanding of where we're going, why we're going to this place, all that kind of extra information, you can always make decisions for yourself as well. So I hope that helps. Enjoy the video. Yeah, the update is tomorrow, Tuesday. So it's not today yet. But they are giving out free paints, apparently, for those that missed some of the Twitch drops or something like that.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me.
Of course.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy.
We already know I'm the best, Lycan.
They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Yep. That's the key, man. I want to make sure everyone's educated so that they can do things on their own. The more independence you give to players, the better, because what you want is for this game to be something that lasts for people for a long time. I don't want it to feel like a chore or a job, so the more understanding you give to people, the better. Sorry, Rich November, I only play with channel members of the highest tier. So if you wish to join me in future, then you have to invest in the channel. If you find that I'm worth your time, invest in the channel. Get a monthly membership of the highest tier, and you'll be able to join our inner circle. That's the way we do things.
They may be waiting for reinforcements.
I thought I told you that before, but anyway, in case it was a different person, the reason we do this is for safety. Because last time when we had an open policy, what happens is that you get a lot of trolls, you get a lot of people that will come in and cause trouble. So we made it so that only people who invest in the channel seriously are able to join us. And you know what? In 3 years, we've had no incidents except one. So we're very happy with that. And that's why we've kept to this policy. So I hope you don't mind. Thank you for understanding.
Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict.
Hey, George.
I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17.
Podgien, I'm having a good day. I really can't complain, you know?
I'm going in.
Good company, good farming.
I won't be long. attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements.
You know it, Tommy Gun. I always have a good time farming.
Survey of the
Gotta make the
facility is
money.
almost complete.
Gotta make the
Hold on
good.
a little longer.
I'm a good goblin.
It's highly likely
I went
that a
broke
bonus
again
commander will appear.
this morning.
If you see one, eliminate them.
Maximized 2 skills and had no money left. So I was like, okay,
Target identified.
time to go get money.
Doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
Thank you, Rich. Appreciate that.
Inner facility survey complete. No signs of
Yes,
SMO or
I
any
do apologize. I swear it was somebody with your name or something similar as well. Man, I might have been confused. You know, I meet a lot of people, so
SMO may be
I do
held
apologize
inside
if it was a
this
different
facility.
person. But yes,
I'm going in. I won't be long.
most people who've asked, you know, they always get the same answer anyway, because only those who want to seriously invest in the channel are able to join me. Because you gotta believe in me being the best creator. You know, you gotta believe in the dream
Survey of the
and
facility
invest
is
in the
almost
dream.
complete.
Whoops, messed
Hold
up
on
there.
just a little longer.
But for those that, you know, truly do support a little extra by keeping us active every month, you know, they get the privilege of joining me. Although there will be some times when, even though, you know, like right now I'm not calling for any members yet because I'm just doing this solo. I like to do the bunny runs solo because I find that it's much more well-paced when I do it solo. Sometimes if I do it in a group, it gets a bit messy.
No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear.
Ooh, inventory's full. Nice.
Eliminate them immediately.
I like that feel.
Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete.
You found your first crystallization catalyst? Proud of you, Jonathan. Well done.
I'll need to search
Good
a
job.
different zone.
Well, it's not just character collision. It's also easier for me to pace my stuff when it's solo and I don't have to worry about anyone else. So usually this is pretty good. Ooh, electric skill and additional attack against Colossi? With Nazastras? Oh yeah, okay, that's getting saved right there. Okay, okay, I might get a better one later, but that one's getting straight saved. It's only a blue attack on Colossi, but the bonus is high enough. I dig that. Because it does have a Nene's after all. That means I may not be stuck with a secret garden anymore. Do it, Jonathan, do it. That is the way. It's easier doing it solo, but very boring. That's why I'm glad I've got some stream company, you know? Makes things less painful. Don't get me wrong. Excuse me. I do be loving my bunny road, but when you do it alone, it gets boring real fast. So it's always nice to do it when there's other people present or just there. So sometimes me and Kaz will do it together but separately. It's always nice. But I try to find stuff we can do together. Okay, 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 okay. Things are looking goody goody gumdrops. Now this one I like. This other Nene's Devotion, very good, but not what I want. This one's okay. This one is Sickalo. So while I do like this one's even better. The Secret Garden one is good, but I don't know. I'll see about it. I'll decide which electric reactors to keep later. The hoarding is always real. But unfortunately, Chris, as an official content creator, I wouldn't be able to do that anyway. It would go against terms of service, nor should you ever communicate the login details to anyone, so please do not do that. Alright, here we do things legit and official. So I am a stickler for the rules, and I follow the rules at all times. The rules are the king.
The pattern of the enemy forces. They may be
Well,
waiting for
Elmer,
reinforcements.
you'll get good at it after some time. Don't sweat it too much.
The facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Polyatomic ion particles? Yes. I do not cover them in a video, but you should know from being around streams enough, Track. You really don't know the location?
Eliminate them immediately.
You really don't know the
Enemy
location?
target identified. But it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
1 second.
Inner facility survey complete. No SMO or any conflict.
It's here.
I'll need to search a different zone.
Command relay. Fortress hard mode command relay. Thou art welcome. Later, Lycan. Hey, King. How's it going? But yeah. Also, can't remember if I said hello to Foxy earlier. I saw that she came by. Welcome, everybody. I hope everybody has a good time. Ah, there you are. Okay, good. Looks like I've greeted everybody. I don't think I missed anybody.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held
Trust me,
inside
once you know the right stats for everything, you won't have a hoarding problem.
I won't be long.
Just gotta memorize all the correct stats as I teach them to you,
There's
and you shall be good to go.
pattern of the enemy forces.
New subscriber detected.
They may be waiting for
Oh, some new subscribers. Some freshly twisted souls ready to join us, eh?
Hold on just a little
I like that.
New subscriber detected.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them.
That's because your mastery rank is low.
Enemy target
So
identified.
your maximum capacity will reach the full amount after you level up your Descendant. But when your mastery is low, some of the mod capacity that you get from your mastery will have to be earned through leveling up instead. That's the answer why.
Descendant, this is number 17.
No,
SMO
I'm just
may
farming
be
gold,
held
but
inside this
at the same time, I may as well get some code breakers too.
I won't be long. Hold the attention of viewers.
I honestly don't pay attention to how many I get. I just keep going through. Because quite frankly, I know I'm gonna get them anyway. So I'm very relaxed. I'm almost 110% certain I'm gonna get a whole bunch eventually. So I don't pay attention to when I get them. I just get them as I go. In fact, you're wasting time thinking about when you'll get them, you know? The best and most important thing is not to think about that. You see, as soon as you're distracted, you're gonna screw up your run, just like me. Don't get distracted. Just focus solely on clearing the run at the fastest speed possible. Hit the restart button before it even comes up, and off you go again.
Inner facility survey complete.
I am slowly getting better, brick by boring brick, you know?
I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant,
Well,
this is
Doom
number
Overlord,
17.
it's called RNG and your luck is horrible.
Inside this facility. I'm going in.
You should know by now that the more you donate to the stream, the more your luck will go up.
New member has
See?
arrived.
Anthony is about to have a run of good luck. Thank you for the gifted membership, my friend. How you doing today? Okay?
Maybe waiting for reinforcements.
For those that have not yet donated hundreds of thousands of dollars to stream, your luck just won't keep up, you know? You won't get the blessing of the hope. Alright? I shall be canonizing myself very soon, so please be blessed.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear.
When you donate to mankind's hope,
Eliminate them immediately.
you will receive the blessings of the RNG gods. But honestly, it's just luck, dude.
Doesn't seem
It's
to
just
be a
luck.
commander level unit.
Keep going and you'll get it eventually.
That anyway.
It do be like that sometimes.
Survey complete.
I think I can do one more.
Signs of SMO or any conflict.
Track, you can confirm that luck.
Different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held
Hey,
inside this
Jonathan
facility.
got it. That's nice. Well done. And thank you again, Anthony, for the gifted membership. It's very kind of you. Enjoy the emojis and badge for a month.
There's movement in
There, I just got a precision code breaker right there. I don't pay attention to what drops, you know? That's the way to do this. You don't pay attention to what drops. You just go like some Duracell battery. You want to be an Energizer Bunny? That's the way. Yep. That's the way, Pro Slayers.
highly likely that a bogus
Never give up on farming. Just keep going.
eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. But it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
On Robot Stream, there's only one thing I'll teach you. Never give up, never give in. Just keep going every single day, without doubt or question. Okay, quickly text me Goyle, and then back at it. I mean, my cough is still there, but it is semi-better. That, and I'm just refusing to believe that I can be down for so long. You see, I'm the champion. I can't just let myself be down with the cough for so long. But yeah, it'll heal fully, I believe, once winter is over. But for the time being, y'all can put up with it for a little while, right?
New subscriber detected.
Ooh, new subscribers. Good. Welcome to the best place
New subscriber
to
detected.
become le champion. All right, fam-a-lam. Let's get it going. Well, Chris, just make sure that if you're gonna swipe for the bunny skin, you've registered me as your content creator first, okay? If you haven't, I'd be real sad. But first, register me and then get it. If you want it, go do it. Okay? Don't even think about swiping. Swipe first, think later, all right? All you gotta do is support your boy, all right? You swipe, 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 and you'll be showing dedication and loyalty to the game. And that's what you want. So do it. We're all spenders here. No need to be embarrassed. If you like a skin, do it. Yep. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Ain't no Dora the Explorer here. I ain't gonna say swipe or no swiping. No, no, no. Swipe or all the swiping, yo.
Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete.
Hey, Phil.
No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different.
By the way, Chris, if you haven't registered yet, Nightbot will put up my link. Hit the link. Register, yeah?
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be
Listen,
held inside this
you
facility.
should never teeter over the 10, alright? But, I mean, it might be a little bit late for the Battle Pass, I'll be honest with you. You don't have many days left. So unless you're gonna grind this game for 18 days straight, you might not want to do that. Just being honest. Alright? But never ever think about the Battle Pass in future. Day one, on the day the season starts, okay? I want everybody to buy the Battle Pass straight up. Don't be giving me none of that thinking, okay? We don't think here. Thought is a crime. There's no need for thought. There's only action. Oh, you maxed it already? Then just buy it, dude. Why are you teetering then? You maxed it already. Go, go, go. Nothing to think about. It's $10, okay? $10 go by like water. Can't even get a real meal with $10. No, 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 no.
If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified.
What is happening?
Doesn't seem to be a commander.
Farming.
Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or
Good
any
job,
conflict.
Twitch.
I'll need to search a different zone.
Yes, do not resist the
Descendant,
skins.
this is number 17.
Swipe for the skins
SMO may
and
be
swipe
held
for
inside
robot.
this facility.
All right. Be like Sir Tommy Gun, okay? This man with his red super chat. Be like TX Panda King. Be like George. Be like those people that give me the strength to carry on day in, day out. Actually, $10 can still get Macca's. It should, right? I don't know. I haven't bought Macca's in Australia, but Singapore you can definitely get a like at least some of the meals for under 10 for sure. I think some of the meals are 5. So Singapore definitely still can.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear.
Yes, buy the battle pass the second it comes out, George. That's the way.
Enemy
That's the
target
way.
identified, but it doesn't seem to
You
be a
must be
commander
like George. You must be like the most fervent of my believers.
Inner facility survey complete. No signs of
No problem,
SMO or
Twitch.
any conflict.
Always trying to put out the best for the people.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me.
Yeah, waiting for your ultimate Valve research to finish before you purchase the battle
The
pass.
enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements.
Yeah, the boosts are instantly open as soon as you claim them, so do it. Like, the boosts don't automatically trigger, you have to claim them before they trigger, but once you claim them and they trigger, then go for it, claim them from the battle pass, you're all good to go. Arg. My movement is slightly messed up, and I don't know why. That's weird.
Survey of the facility is almost
I have to adjust my pathing.
Hold on just a little longer.
Sorry guys, I seem to have lost the pathing track. Well, the proper pathing track. Yeah, okay. Because your bunny has to be here, so there's a specific methodology to this. And sometimes when you get a little bit off tone like a metronome, you know, it doesn't help you with the ticks.
Highly
Hey
likely
Colin.
that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level either.
Alright.
Take them out anyway.
Mental reset.
Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
There we go, that worked.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander.
That's more proper.
If you see one, eliminate.
No problem, Chris. Anything you're unsure about, you can always ask an official content creator. See, that's why you gotta support the official boy.
Take them out anyway.
Alright? You won't
Inner
get
facility survey complete.
that kind of
No signs of
professionalism for
SMO
anyone
or
else.
any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Really, Tommy? Damn.
Descendant,
Okay,
this is
Australia
number
Macca's must be a lot more
SMO
expensive.
may be being held
Granted,
inside this facility.
I don't eat out a lot because my mom's cooking beats everything else. Like, my mom is so good at cooking,
Forces for me.
so every day I eat home cooked meals and it's like beautiful. So haven't eaten out at all in Australia much. Too expensive here. So I can firmly believe you on that. You know, it's wild.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Well, I'm gonna be working on all the ultimates in turn, so look forward to it. Glaze and ultimate, so definitely. It just takes quite a while to bring them all online. But I don't want to half-bake the. I don't want to like give y'all half-baked information, you know? That's not my style.
Facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
It is pretty nice, Ivan. But yes, all good things will come to those who wait. The people have been waiting weeks for the Valby build. They've been waiting weeks for the Lepic build. Finally, they got the bunny one. But it's all coming together, don't you worry. I got you guys. Soon, anyway. Soon, soon, soon. Now, I must be very careful going through these. Gotta look for them gold rolls. They gotta be the perfect gold rolls too. technically better than what I had before. The one that I had up here, no good anymore. Those have to go. The new one has been accepted. That's a good base booster if I really, really wanted it. Not perfect yet, but a very good base booster. No, I don't have a respiratory infection. It might sound that way, but it's actually just my lung condition acting up in winter and it's just recovering. So honestly, the doctor checked me out, nothing was wrong, and they did a full battery of tests. So I'm quite alright, Elmer. Good job, Ivan. Have I tested out the critical hit resistance module yet? Yeah, but I don't really notice much difference with them. They're okay. Steelate, trading is not even on the menu right now, so when there's official information, there'll be a video on it. Nice work, Kaz. No problem, Elmer. Always happy to answer your question.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces.
Greg's reverse fate, my guy. That's the gun you're looking for.
Forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one,
Or a Thunder Cage also caused an explosion. Actually, there's quite a few guns that cause an explosion. What kind of explosion? You gotta be more specific.
Commander will appear. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey.
Thinking about it now, there's several guns that cause explosions, so you gotta be very specific when you ask questions like that.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held
All the
inside
best stuff will always drop while watching my stream, my friend. You know how it works. The true blessing of the robot will apply to you guys. To those glorious warriors who support us.
Hold on just a little longer.
There you go then, Greg's reverse fate. If you're talking about the ones that do this, then that's Greg's reverse fate. That's the one I'm using right now. Yes, I know. But you don't need to see the enemy attacks. Just use your psychic powers. You all have those, right? Y'all got your psychic powers when you turned 18. So don't worry, if you can't see the enemy attacks, just switch to your psychic powers and you'll be fine. That's what I do all the time. When I see people using Greg's, I'm like, okay, switch to psychic mode. It's a lot easier.
I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. But it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey.
What can you use in place of high voltage? Anything if you like, or you don't even have to put anything at all.
I'll need to search a
You
different
can just
zone.
choose not to put an ultimate in, and it's completely fine. Sorry, no, you can choose not to put a transcendent in. But don't try and build my build on a regular bunny. Use the regular F2P bunny build and go farm your ultimate bunny. Otherwise, you are literally wasting your time and effort because the crystallization catalyst, the activator you put on normal bunny, isn't going to carry over to your ultimate. So don't ever waste the time. Go straight for the ultimates.
New subscriber
Hold on just a
detected.
little longer.
LOV, it's all covered in my video. Please watch my video, my guy. Alright, there's the farming build and bossing build. There are no shortcuts. If you want the information, you need to understand the whole situation. Alright? If I spend my time on stream explaining it when I've already done it in a video, that's not effective learning for anybody. So please watch the videos. The 2 videos are already on my channel. It's not because I want the views. I want you guys to get a holistic understanding of everything. So please watch the videos, okay? Thank you very much.
This is number 17.
The videos are there on the channel. Study them.
Inside this facility.
They'll tell you everything you need to know.
Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces.
You missed the psychic handouts? No, don't worry. To be honest, Greg's Reverse Fate, I think that everybody should give feedback to the devs, saying that they can't see when Greg's Reverse Fate is going on. Because the Gregs, what they'll do is that they'll expand the option that they have for glaze rocket explosions because of rocket glaze. So they're probably going to expand that option to Greg's Reverse Fate. But please let them know, because the more feedback you give to the devs, the better. It's the same thing I told the morning crew. I said, listen, if you guys are struggling with that, message the devs, because the more you tell the devs, the better.
Or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Max them out then, Doom Overlord. Don't be waiting. Waiting is generally bad for you. High voltage is good, but there's no such thing as everything is 100% better or stuff like that. Different strokes for different activities, my friends. Well, the saying is different strokes for different folks. But high voltage is what I use to speedrun infiltration operations, colossi, things like that. But here, no. This is far superior because it's faster. It's not like you need high voltage's damage, and rather than killing 3 at once, you can just zap the whole... You can literally just zap the whole set, you know?
They may be waiting for reinforcements.
So never fall into that thinking of only this is good or only that is good. A wise man has the right tools for the right job at any time.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
Sounds good, Alpha Dad. That's the way to go. Keep getting stronger. Keep getting better.
I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. Highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out.
By the way, don't forget to like the stream, guys, if you haven't already. The more you that like the stream, the better. It's free and a great way to help your content creator.
I'm going in. I won't be long.
Well, I'd worry if the normal voids were struggle.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete.
Missed one.
Hold on just a little longer.
Good job. I still gotta finish it at some point. I'm lazy.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete.
There we
No
go.
signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
That was a little
Descendant, this
slower.
is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of
All
SMO
right.
or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Doom Overlord, check my build
Enemy
videos.
target identified,
You'll see.
But it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Descendant,
This is how I know you have not watched my videos, my friend. Most disappointing.
I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces.
No chance.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements.
Darn,
Survey of the
missed one.
facility is almost complete. Hold on just
Hate
a
it when I
little
do
longer.
that.
Get out of the way.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate
Everyone
them.
has their preferences, but I think everyone sort of realizes that
Enemy target identified.
at the end of the day,
Doesn't seem to
you
be a
know,
commander level unit.
Bunny is fast.
Take them out
And she's such a great farmer. And once you have the build for her, she's great.
No signs of SMO or any conflict.
I don't have any favorites, Almer.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the
No matter what it is, I never have a favorite.
They may be waiting for reinforcements.
That's always been my thing with games. Never really had a favorite. Ever.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little
Strange as it might sound, it is the unfortunate truth. Thanks, Fern Rock.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner
Okay.
facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
To be honest, I think I just really like everything in this game. You know? It just all seems awesome. Ooh, perforator mounting, though. Not good enough. Not good enough. I don't have the perforator right now. If it was both gold rolls, I'd consider it because I'm working on the perforator. But I don't have it yet. I really, really want it, but I don't have it yet. I've got more I must get first. No problem. I'm glad you enjoyed watching them, Valtic. I hope they've helped you. The more you learn, the stronger you'll be. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Ooh, that's a nasty one. That's a nasty one. Oh, yeah. Additional skill attack when attacking Colossus. This is a nasty one. If I was really lazy with Colossus, I could bring that in. That is nasty. That is nasty, nasty. Huh.
New subscriber detected. New subscriber detected.
I too have a hoarding problem, ladies and gents, because sometimes I just can't decide. Only a little, and here I thought my videos were the greatest thing ever. Well, enjoy hitting hard mode though. Okay, looks like we're ready. Let's go run a little more, shall we? I farmed a good amount of gold, about 2.6 mil, but I could use a little more.
Descendant, this is number 17.
Then I might run some special operations. Might do a little bit of that. Alleviate the boredom, you know?
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Oh man, I messed up that run. I hate when I do that. Alright, off we go.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
Okay, right back from the start, people.
Inner facility survey complete.
Again.
No signs of SMO or any conflict. Search a different zone.
Singular boost ratio? Have you watched my reactor video, D-Russ? Because if you haven't watched my reactor video yet, that's a great place to start. You need to understand what, like, how those boosts play into each character. So I would highly recommend watching the reactor video. Have you watched it? It's okay if you haven't, but I need you guys to be honest with me, because if you haven't watched it, you gotta go watch that. Again, policy here is very simple. We teach a man to fish, and if I've got a video on it, it's usually a holistic approach to the question.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be
Preset slots, I mean,
I'm going in.
in general, you should not have situational externals, because there's only, like, unless you desperately need the extra XP or whatever, because I never use those. Like, 95% of the time, I use only the ones that give more gold or better consumable drop rates. Because as much as the XP is awesome, I just feel that, like, most of the time it's such a waste. Because I'm gonna finish my journey one way or the other, right? So, yeah. Can't believe that one guy was hiding there. What a nerd.
No chance.
See you later, Tommy.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear.
Sure. I wish you good luck. Ooh, how did I accidentally trigger that?
Enemy target
I wish you good luck on building that, Valtic.
doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict.
And thank you,
I'll
Fisher.
need to search a different zone.
You are very kind. Thank you very much. I'm trying to like the thing. Hey! Another Australian. Yeah. Never thought you were. But, alright. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, mate. Australia. I have quite a few Australians watching me. That's always really nice. Bunny or Valby, up to you, man. Like, they both, like, I have both. I sometimes like to use the Valby road with friends, because that one's a lot of fun. But I also use the Bunny road when I'm going solo, because it's no less efficient. Get code breakers here. So, yeah. My answer, both. They have their own useful situations, and both are pretty deadly. Oh man, if only that wasn't a fusion skill. That was a gold roll. A gold roll. Oh my god, another one? And it's a tech reactor too. Oh, that's terrible. Such a waste. But that's how the random rolls are. Gotta take the good with the bad, right? Brandon. Ah, you're from Brizzy, nice. I'm stuck in the shithole we call Perth. But good, good. Glad to see more Australians. Alright. Now, I think I am good for now. I am satisfied. Time to head back. I have some work to do. Currently got my secret garden reactor. You know what? I'm just gonna take the plunge and get rid of this. Ain't good enough. And my sniper rifle one, if I ever want one, will be good. The other one's here is good. This one is for Sharon. So okay. I'm gonna go check the mail. Yes, Chris. Oh, Chris, okay. Have you linked your Nexon account to your game, Chris? Because if not, log into your Nexon account on the Nexon website and you'll be able to link your Steam and everything. Now, some people have complained that they've lost their progress or whatever because if you haven't linked your account here, you are playing on a guest account, Chris. So what you gotta do is you gotta make sure this is linked. If this is not linked, then when you link, there's a potential chance that you'll be given a Nexon account instead. Go to the Nexon website, make sure everything's linked up there, link your accounts properly here, and if you do lose your progress, don't worry, you can click the unlink button and you'll go back onto your guest account. At that point, you send in a support ticket to Nexon and say, hey, I've been playing on a guest account for a while. Can you guys please help me? Now, unfortunately, Nexon has not yet replied to a lot of the people that have had issues with this, but please do link up your accounts properly because if you do not link your Nexon accounts, all right, you might potentially run into trouble in future. Why? Because you are on a guest account. Although they are tracking your guest account and they can help you with your guest account to an extent, it's not as good as if you have it linked in. Once you have it linked in, all right, you can be afforded you can be afforded a greater level of support in case anything goes wrong. So do make sure you've linked it. All right, it's very, very crucial that everybody is not just playing on your Steam account, which is a guest account. You know, like how on a mobile game you have a guest account. Yeah, you don't really want that to be happening here. Okay, please don't be on a guest account because if anything goes wrong, you know, I can't help you, they can't help you, nobody can help you. You don't want to be in that situation. My guy, this is why you gotta follow official creators from day one. Alright, next time a game launches, you check up whether or not RealAsianRobot's the #1 official creator for that game. Because I told everybody day one. Yes, make sure you hit the like button, my guy. If you don't, I'll be sad. Let me take a look at some of these. As cool as these are, this one does have the Python mounting too. I think Peacemaker and Perforator will have to go for a little bit. Okay, this one's fine because I do like my nenes. This one goes out. Secret Garden one into storage as well. Okay, now we're going to do a little testy test. I've been waiting to do this testy test for a little while now. So let's say we go do a testy test. PlayStation's the same thing. PlayStation's the same thing. You gotta link to your Nexon ID. So go to the Nexon website, make sure your PlayStation, everything is linked in. Alright? When you go to the Nexon website, go into Nexon, go into your account on the settings, there'll be something that says link or unlink things, and when you go in there, you'll see Steam, Xbox, PS5. Just explore those options if you haven't before. I'd love to show you. There are actually tons of videos out there that actually talk about it as well. So if you haven't seen it yet, that might really, really help you out. You don't want to be unlinked, because if you unlinked, then you really unlinked. When you unlinked, you unlinked. Okay, I got my Nene's devotion on. This other one, I'll leave it here for now. This one, I'll also leave it here temporarily. Okay, this is enough. I think that mandatory linking is not a good idea because what other game clients have tried mandatory linking, and you know what happens? People get up in arms over it because people just hate doing that. So although it's a necessity, quite frankly, I think Nexon made the right move because so many people get so upset about having to link when it's actually quite helpful. So my stance is that, look, you know, leave it to the official creators to tell people, and if people don't tune into official creators, then that's the risk they take. You got to be tuning in to people who are officially, you know, part of this whole operation, you know, partnered with Nexon or whatever. You got to tune into us. We'll tell you the tea from day one, you know. Happy to hear it, Pro Slayers. Now you can support me without issue, okay? Those of y'all that linked your account, you will, in about 3 to 4, now you won't be able to do it immediately, but in about 3 to 4 or 5, maybe 6 days, you'll actually be able to support me as a creator. Because when you freshly link your account, you cannot do that. So wait 3-4 days, become my supporter, okay? Trust y'all. But yes, I am very happy to help. Yep, exactly, Voltic. And that's what has caused a lot of other games problems. So because of that, I think Nexon made the right move in not, you know, forcing the link day one, but they did eventually, like, they do tell their creators, tell people to do this, and you know, it's good. The more you link, the better. And besides, you can't support your creators without linking, so link in. Now, I'm just going to go in. I'm not going to open any Amorphous. I'm just going to test this. No, if you became my supporter yesterday and your account is now linked, you should be fine. As long as everything is linked and you've already registered as my supporter, it's good to go. That's the way, Jay. That's the way. You gotta create a coupon code? You guys are getting coupon codes? Damn. I like that. Okay, let's go test this. Pull out my Nenes. Now this is just a loose fighting test, yeah? Oh wait, this is my farming build. LOL! Guys, whoops. I didn't even change my bossing build. Ha! I was thinking, wait a second, my damage should be a lot higher now that I got this on. My bad, my bad. You created a Nexon account and linked it to Steam. Now do I link it in game, or is that the issue with wiping? That is indeed the issue. So what you do is you go log into the game, check that it says linked here. If it says not linked here, then you are not linked, right? It should tell you that your Nexon account is linked. So log into the game and see what happens. How do you do the creator code on PS5? You don't do it from your console, you do it from your phone or PC or whatever. Look at the stream description, Akra. You should see a link. Console users, click here. You click that, register me as your creator, you're good to go. That's all you gotta do. Just click the link and go. Alright? Okay, sorry, gotta swap over to my bossing build. There we go, there we go. Now we're talking, now we're talking. My Nenes is ready, and I'm gonna put on the full Full burst. Now this is if I really, really need somebody dead. Save current settings. Bada bing, bada boom.
No
problem, Macra. Happy to help. Thanks, Lukey boy. Happy to hear that, Chris. Yes, become my supporters. We must grow. That is true. That is true. You should always restart your game, and please make sure you don't link while you're in game unless you're going to use the in-game version of it, which is a bit funky. Okay, let's go. I'm glad you guys are able to link without issue. That's good. That's good. Link your Nexon accounts. Support the bot. And become a hero. Become a legend. Become a First Descendant. Okay, now we try real test. Okay, I want to see this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm eager. I'm eager. My new reactor. I'm excited. Let's see how it functions.
Get out of the way! Out of my way! Oh.
Ooh, the damage is something else, I tell you that much. Ooh-wee. Now that's something else. That's something else. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that damage, ladies and gents. Oh my god. This Pyro is getting his teeth kicked in right now. Whoo! Hard mode Pyro. This poor man. This poor man does not know what he's suffering right now. Oh my lord. Yeah, no. I completely understand that, George. And that's why I think Nexon should never, like, I'm glad they didn't make it mandatory. Because people would have been up in arms day one. It's happened before. It'll happen again, I'll tell you that. But did you guys see that? Woo! Woo! My new reactor, baby. Woo! Now that's a reactor. Now that's some real damage right there. Okay, back on the nays. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This poor fella is almost ripped to shreds. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. That's how it is visiting gaming. At first, everybody always, like, as soon as they link, like, and I was noticing it on console, they were always like, yeah, you know, how come we can't support you? I was like, well, you should be able to. Then we realized it's because as soon as you link, right, for those that have not yet chosen a supporter, like, it takes some time before you can even choose a creator after linking in, you know? So that's the only reason. But other than that, things been alright. Oh man, this feels so good. Oh yeah, now that's a kill, and that's a kill right there.
New subscriber detected.
No, I don't think people need a video for that. They should rather listen to the Descendant trainer and get the free stuff as you go. Because there's no need for them to get a video on that. They should be going there, completing their quests, and getting all that done. If you ain't doing that, I worry. I worry. Alright. Let's skedaddle. Okay. Thank you, Kazi. I always appreciate you extending. Whew, this reactor is crazy. This reactor is just too good. It's 3 good 5 me, guys. It's 3 good 5 me. Oh, now that's a reactor. Now that's a reactor right there. Wow, these are trash. In the bin. Exactly, but I do want people to actually listen to the Descendant instructor, because guess what? He actually gives some pretty good information, but people always skip his dialogue. He's actually literally trying to teach you guys how to play the game. You know, everybody skips the poor Descendant instructor every single time. Poor fella, you know? Alright, now, Georgie, I believe you wanted to be conscripted. Come on, let's go do some special operations. Sounds good, Tame Lark. Happy to help. And don't forget to support your boy, alright? I want to see everybody support your boy. Yeah. There we go. Thank you, Alpha Dad. I appreciate that. Very kind of you guys. Thanks for supporting the #1. Okay? I may not be #1 now, but someday, with your help, I will become #1. Okay? I believe in you guys. And I know you guys believe in me. And don't worry, even if you guys don't believe in me, I super believe in myself. Alright. Let's go. Yes, conscript George. Get conscripted. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Alpha Dad. I may not be the best yet, and I still make mistakes, but don't worry. I'm getting better. I think. A little bit. To the left. Hey, Viking. Okay, Georgie Porgy has been conscripted. Smash Mouth would say. The only thing I remember from Smash Mouth is that one song was, what was it? Hey now, you're an all-star. That's literally all I know from Smash Mouth. Alright, let's go neutralize some void experiments. Time to go get some gold. Alright, now, excuse me. Special operations are also pretty good for gold. I do like my bunny runs and all that, but special operations are pretty good. Right? Dude, I literally only know that one song by Smash Mouth. Dude, I know Chumbawamba. Oh my god, but I only know Tub Thumping. I literally only know Tub Thumping. What was it? I can't go down, cause I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Is that the one? that should be from Chumbawamba. I literally only know that one, but I know it's from Chumbawamba. I got you, bro. Oh, I do. You see, mounting just means have it in your hands. I got it in my hands. Oh, I get knocked down. That's it. Okay. I misheard the lyrics. But I haven't heard that song in so long. I remember everybody used to play that song and I don't know why. It was kind of wild. Good times though. Good times. Sorry, Visiting Gaming. The only people that can join me are top tier channel members. If you're not only fan or plus ultra level, I'm sorry, but you cannot join in. That's our rule here. You want to join in with Labor Force 1? You got to be a top tier channel member. Keeps us safe, helps to ensure that our family stays secure. Thanks, Matrix. I'm doing my best. Yep. Now, I'm pretty sure I explained that to you several times before, buddy. I mean, I don't mind, but you're gonna keep getting the same explanation no matter how many times you ask. So I would prefer it, Visiting Gaming, since you already know the rules. Please do not ask. I gotta save my voice for some real questions. You've been here long enough and you've heard the explanation several times. Nobody will be lost, man. Listen, I just help to make things that are a little bit mysterious simple. It's like knowing a magic trick. Alright? There's nothing special to it. Once you know the formulas, once you know the math, once you know what does what, it all falls into place like a puzzle. People aren't dumb. Okay, you just need somebody to demystify it for you. Magic tricks, once you know them, they're not that mystical. But when you see them from the stage, man, it looks crazy, right? So it's kind of like that. Oh, I usually am. Because my Nazastras is in my 3rd slot, Craig. So I'll usually put it on. So I can run around with it and get XP. So don't worry, I was holding something else, but I always change it over. That's the rule of the gold reactor. Thanks for that, Matrix. I try my best.
I knew it. These are the pulses detected in void experiments.
You'll love it. It's good stuff. I love Nene's devotion. It's so good. Oh, the ultimate weapon farm never ends, but it's pretty fun.
With an ambush like that, it's no wonder our people were caught unawares.
What's the best farm for shards? I have already got a video, Krusty's Gaming, on all the best locations for farming the specific shards, but you can also get void fragment shards in special operations like neutralize void, whatever, neutralize void experiment. So the special operation that says neutralize void experiment, this is where you can get tons of shards as well as you go through it. I like to use this when I don't really need Kyber, but I want some gold, and I can also get some void shards along the way, you know? It's a win-win for me. So I like these. I like to do these, you know, do a couple, spam them, get some extra levels. It's all good. With Bunny, it goes by real fast.
Appeared from another dimension.
New subscriber detected.
Not yet. I focused on other weapons first, but I really do have to work on the Nenes now. I will at some point, though. Once I have the Nenes ready, you know, I'll be good to go. George, are you body blocking me? Did I see that body block? Judgment. Good job, Baroness. Baroness. But either way, well done. Now don't forget to keep liking the stream, guys. Like and share the stream, and more people will become aware of our mighty nation.
We've identified a target as emitting void pulses.
I don't actually know because I never look at DPS. The problem with the DPS numbers is that they're a lie. All I know is that mine is strong enough for now, but it needs more catalysts. It's nowhere near finished. I actually put only like 1 or 2 catalysts in it, then I stopped working on it, which was a bit annoying. I really got to put in more. Once it's fully catalyzed, it's gonna be good. It is a partial lie because it doesn't take into account weak spot damage, which is kind of the whole point of most weapons. So that's why I don't like to rely on that. It can also be falsely inflated by adding things like rounds, stuff like that. So yeah, I don't rely on DPS. Rather, focus on how many bonuses you've added in and how high those bonuses go. Swamp Walker, normal or hard? Because if it's normal, I already have a guide for him. If it's hard mode, you just need to deal enough DPS, dude. My ultimate Bunny's bossing build will literally rip him to shreds. You don't even really need weapons. Unless you're a gun bee. If you're a gun bee, you can wait for my gun bee build, but you're gonna need a Greg's Reverse Fate. Normal? I have a guide for it. Check my guide on beating Swamp Walker on normal. I have it on my channel. From operations? No, Oskin. The drop chance at the end of the mission cannot be modified, unfortunately. Yep. Hard mode Swamp Walker, easy with Greg's, plus a gun bee. If you really want to use a gun, but you may as well just use Bunny. My ultimate Bunny bossing build, just pole dance around him and he'll die. Nom nom, that's incorrect. That's only for monster drops. It doesn't help the drop chance for the end of a mission. Take note of that. This module drop rate increase modifier only applies to modules that drop from monsters. You gotta know that difference. The shot focus mod is also for Gunby, for Valby, if you're using her gun build with supply moisture.
It's appeared from another dimension.
Kyber farms don't exist. Nom nom. That's the problem. Don't be following that nonsense about Kyber farming. Do you know how I have 3.4 million Kyber? Very simple. I dismantle mods. What you want to do is not go to those Kyber farms and go farm Kyber. That's the wrong way to do it. Dismantle mods. That's the fastest way to get Kyber. You keep getting 100,000, 100,000, 100,000 every time while you're farming the gold. Easy peasy. Dismantle mods regularly. That's the way. And also open vaults. The more vaults you open with your friends, the better. Exactly. All the Kuiper farming stuff is all bull. It doesn't work. Those are gold farming locations. And from the gold farms you get... Now, if you're using my Bunny Road, which I have a video on, then you will get code breakers and things like that. You can use the Valby Road. I guess I should do a video on that as well. You can even use the abandoned... Sorry, anticipated ambush point. That one's also okay. But the idea is to get tons of mods. So what you really want is module drop rate increase modifier on your auxiliary support power. Then you go to Bunny Road or whatever. You farm for a while, you get tons of duplicates. I just keep getting so many duplicates. I dismantle, I dismantle, I dismantle. I end up with 3 million Kyber. Easy. Do the ultimate characters take up a character slot? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You will need a character slot for your normals and your ultimates. But remember that character slots are only $1. Please buy all your character slots. I mean, I'm sure we can all spend $11 to support the devs, right? Make sure you buy your character slots, that way you can always have a collection. However, if you really don't want to have a collection, once you get your normal Descendant to 40 and you've got the ultimate version, you can delete the normal version. And yes, you can have an ultimate Descendant and the Ajax and the normal Ajax at the same time. Okay? Normal Descendants and ultimate Descendants are separate. I mean, it's up to you, Matrix. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I do. I'm a completionist. I want to have them all. For fun. No problem, B-Dot.
An ambush like that. No wonder our people were caught unawares. out. Enemy ambush.
There are many changes, yeah, but I have not worked on Freyna because, quite frankly, Freyna is just not, like, it's not worth working on non-ultimates for now. So I'm gonna focus on the ultimates first. So I will revisit Freyna, but at a later time. So I do apologize. There's been quite a few changes. We've swapped over to a HP style versus defense style. So about 16,000 defense is now known to be the limit. We usually have about 16,000 defense for most characters. It's easy to reach, and that's good enough. But yeah, that build is old because that was done in a time when everybody thought defense was king. But everybody now knows that HP is king. So please do take note that things have changed quite a bit. Those were also just starter builds. Things are very different now.
That's definitely our target.
Yeah, you don't need that much defense. Well, unless you're going for his defense style build, or unless you're pumping up his skills with defense. So for the average character, you only need 16,000. And all of that is covered in my video. Oh, you got the high value? Jesus, George. Imagine typing just to tell me that. Alright, I guess George is gonna be taxed. Don't think you can escape taxation. How dare you get a high value mark of arrest. I shall add this to your list of sins and grievances and tax you accordingly, George. You know a track. I have very little doubt that you would. Yeah, of course. But the thing is, right, that's Ajax specific. Normal characters don't need to. For normal characters, you don't need to pump up defense because 16,000 is already a 30% damage reduction. After that, the diminishing returns are pretty bad. So, yeah, we just go with about 16,000. That's pretty much the benchmark for all characters. And we just survive with that. Because HP becomes way more important for the average character. Ajax is a bit different. Yeah, I figured what you were saying, Brave. And you're right. But just take note that defense has diminishing returns, HP does not. So HP you can pump up as much as you want. It's just basically how much survival do you need without compromising on your combat capabilities. Whereas for defense, there is severe diminishing returns after 16,000, where it makes it very difficult to obtain the good stuff. A lot of people want Nell, but I don't know what she'll even do, so maybe you will, maybe you won't. Hard to say.
You see that? Void energy detected.
But many people have talked about wanting Nell as a Descendant, so I can understand that. Registering your favorite content creator? Of course, Evan. Of course. I'm an official content creator for the game. You should have registered me as your creator if you like my channel. So it's very simple. Literally just hit my link and off you go. This is like, there's no point. Please take note, a professional would never say anything that's untrue. If they do say things that are not true, then what's going to happen is that they're most likely going to not work for many companies. You see? So most of the time, if I say things, it's for real.
Enemy ambush.
No.
Depends on the type of barrier. That barrier over there is a projectile barrier. It will stop projectiles, but Bunny's skill doesn't really count as a projectile. Other Descendants can actually get through that, but your range needs to be big enough. Don't forget, Bunny's range is something like... I can't remember how much, but it's pretty darn big. So because Bunny's range is huge... Oh man, not even a single mark for rest? Rude. I will have George's head for this. But anyway, because Bunny's skill is so large, it's actually quite capable of going through a lot of things. It's mostly to do with the range of the skill, because that thing usually only blocks projectiles. So if you throw a grenade, the grenade counts as a projectile, so it will explode on the edge of the shield. But the explosion, if you have large enough range, can actually go through. I know, right? Yeah, as long as you register me, you're only supporting me. And you can only realistically choose one creator anyway, so you may as well just choose me. Yeah, no, all skills can get through. It's just the range of your skill. Bunny's skill has a huge range. Don't forget that. And plus, my farming build is buffed with, like, maximized range. George, we're going in again. So, realistically, mine just goes through because my range is big. If your range is big enough, anything can go through. But just be aware, if you're throwing a grenade or whatever, that counts as a projectile. If it's actual skill, it doesn't. Valby's plop, I think that's the one, oh, her water bullet, sorry. Her water bullet is a projectile. But the water she leaves on the ground is not. So be aware, if you're firing something at the enemy, that's a projectile. But if you're not, you're just like hitting the ground or burning the ground, that'll go right through.
New subscriber detected.
So, more or less, you need to know what counts as a projectile, what doesn't count as a projectile. If you see a physical object, projectile. Not really. I mean,
Descendant. Waiting for you.
even if you aim at the ground, if your range is not long enough to go past the barrier, you're still not gonna hit it. Freyna, her projectile will stop at the edge of the barrier. So the poison AoE on the ground has to be able to go through the barrier. You get what I mean? So if her projectile AoE, as in the puddle of toxin on the ground, doesn't reach the target inside the barrier, it won't hit the target.
Watch out, enemy ambush.
It's about whether or not your skill, the non-projectile skill, whether or not it goes far enough inside the barrier to hit the target. Yeah, but if you aim, you cannot aim for the ground, because even if you aim for the ground, Freyna's skills will get stopped at the edge of the barrier. So whether you aim for the front of the barrier or on the ground, the puddle will always end up on the ground. But whether or not you have enough range to actually hit the target matters. That's what I'm trying to explain. It's the range. No problem, Evan. And thanks for registering me as your creator. It is good to know that many people believe I will be the best. And of course I will be.
You see that?
For all of you guys.
Void energy detected.
I have absolute confidence in myself. Because I am a lion. Meow. But either way, the more people that register and the more people that support creators like myself, the more we can do. So support. If I'm like your favorite creator, support, support, support. Keep hitting it. Keep hitting it.
No chance.
Anyone on any
You-
platform can always
These are the
support a
pulses
creator.
detected in void experiments.
Well, so long as you like them enough. Last Childs, realistically, yes. You can build Valby. Valby can kind of do the same, but slower than Bunny, obviously, because Valby is damage over time, whereas Bunny is just straight smack damage in your face. So Valby can. You could also, excuse me, excuse the coughing. You can also build up Viesa with hypothermia, although you have to find a completely different reactor for her, or so I've heard. That's a pretty big pain because it changes the skill type. Yeah, there's quite a few characters that can do that, but Bunny is the best because
No wonder our people were caught in a
Bunny can run around. So Bunny is fast. That's why people use Bunny a lot. She's literally designed for speed farming. That is her entire role, you know? So it's pretty crucial. Other Descendants can handle it, but just not as fast. Excuse me. And that, I think, is the main headache, because like for those characters like Valby or whatever, you kind of get stopped pretty easily. Also, Bunny has another advantage. Although Bunny can equip MP Collector, she does not rely on it. For a lot of farming builds, you will rely on MP Collector quite a bit. Why? Because MP Collector will allow you to regenerate the mana that you lose, therefore keeping your abilities up, especially if there's mana leeching enemies. But Bunny doesn't need that, because Bunny uses electricity, which is a secondary resource. It cannot be drained by monsters.
See that? Void energy detected.
Slow.
So it's not a stupid or weird question at all. I know some people may not like bunnies because they get traumatized by bunnies early on, or they just don't feel it's for them. But I'm gonna tell you one little secret. Once you get to endgame, and you start having multiple Descendants, and you start realizing that every Descendant is a different tool for a different situation, everybody has a bunny. And everybody starts to play bunny, because bunny's good. You will learn to love the little psychotic bunny. XP for Freyna. Kingston Defense. Kingston Defense mission. There you go. There's your answer. Making money online. That is a weird name that you have, by the way. Sounds like one of those scam channels.
Out of my way.
You're welcome.
We've identified a target that's emitting void pulses. Pursue it.
But don't ever run a scam channel, or else I will have to ban you. I'd hate to do that, okay? Be a good person and only do legitimate things. I have not really played Ajax, so I cannot give you an answer on that because I don't know. I played him initially, but I cannot give you an answer on something I haven't tested because that would just be an off-the-cuff, literally an off-the-cuff judgment that may hamper your progress. So I'm sorry, I cannot give you an answer on that. Or at least not one that I have any great confidence in. I would say test for yourself.
Perhaps an Ajax main could probably answer the question.
Yeah, go ahead if you want to.
Let's see, so who was asking?
You might want to type the response though, because your mic is a bit quiet, so yeah. Let them know what you think.
Alrighty.
Yeah, no worries at all. I'm more than happy for you to take the question. That's right, Stony. Smash that like button. Bunny is the farming master, Brandon. I always use her. But I have to say that I wish that there were other options, but the problem is the MP draining enemies are just so inefficient. Like, you slow down so much having to deal with them with other characters, whereas the bunny is just go in, smash, done. You know, don't even have to think. Oops. I should hope so.
You see that? Void energy detected.
No chance.
So it looks like they're asking. Check.
It's about one of his Transcendent modules, the one that scales the skills off defense instead.
No, it doesn't look like an. It doesn't look like a mod. It's looking about an actual skill that Ajax has.
Okay. Sure, answer it in your own way. I'll leave it in your hands. I'm just using the one, Brandon, that gives me unlimited ammo on a critical hit for 3 seconds. You know that one? Yeah, I like that one. It's just so good. Is it on a weak spot hit? Whichever one. That one. I'm using that one initially.
Another dimension.
Because my Nene's not like buffed up, so I just like using that first. Nice, Volatic. 2.4 mil per hour. It's not as efficient as the other locations. I just like that I get void fragments around it, but it can vary because roughly it's 2.4 mil, but you can get easily up to 5 mil depending on how many marks of arrest you get, things like that, and also how many free gold drops you get. I wouldn't listen to what people say. Try it for yourself. Like, if you find that it's good, then use it, you know? But try out other stuff as well. Usually the ultimate's the last one I commit to. I work the rest of the build first, so that I know how much the gun can really do, and then I plonk in the ultimate at the end. So I just usually have an unupgraded ultimate in there.
Target acquired. Do not lose track of the void energy.
Excuse me. Yeah, rule of thumb is that people say shit all the time. But unless they've tested every possible combination, there's no way to know. So it's better you test for yourself.
With an ambush like that, it's no wonder our people were caught unawares.
You have to use them on both, yo. So make sure you start working on one good weapon, one good Descendant. That's your starter. After that, you'll eventually put catalysts and activators and everything, so don't worry too much about it. Keep farming them, keep putting them in. That's the crucial key. That's kind of the problem, John. That's why we do builds differently here. Here we don't do situational builds. I don't care about those types of builds that are like, oh yeah, I can kill this one thing in 10 seconds. Can you kill anything else in 10 seconds? No, sir. What's the point of that? What's the point of that? Or a build that says, yeah, I can do this one thing really well. Then what about everything else? Nah. So the reason why, as an official creator, I do things differently is because I'm here to make sure that you guys have a great game experience.
Watch out.
So when I build my builds, I don't ever apply something like, I just think, oh, this is useful for one situation. Sure, it might look good in a trick shot, but I'm just wasting you guys' time. And I'm literally going to create a worse experience for other players if I ever fall into that. So I can't do what a lot of the memes out there do. But rather, the builds that I build are solid, tested, and have to work in a variety of situations. Like my farming build has to be able to be switched over to a bossing build in a snap. Why? Because I'm not going to leave you guys with a bunny that can't do anything except one thing, you know? That's the worst thing. And a lot of content creators, you know, especially unofficial ones, they don't realize this, and that's why they don't get jobs. That's why they don't get to work with companies. That's why companies aren't phoning them up saying, hey, you know, can you do a job for me, or can you do this or that for me? It's really bad, unfortunately. But hey, it's their choice. I'm not here to teach them how to get better at the business. So, meh. But yeah, I will never do builds that way. That is the worst thing I can think of, because ruining my viewers' gaming experience, fastest way to lose followers.
You see that? Void energy detected.
That is true. I did get quite a stack that way, Brandon, but I'm starting to run low again. I mean, my blueprints are running low. I need to go farm some more.
Somebody help me out! Hey, am I shorting out already? Back to business.
All right, one last wave. Thank you for taking that, George.
Void energy located. That's definitely our target.
It do be feeling that way sometimes. Listen, that's the key thing, alright? Do you know why RealAsianRobot is trusted, not just in this game, Warhammer 40k Darktide, Helldivers 2. I have been through so many games, and you know what's the one thing people always look for? Hey Robot, when are you gonna update your robot build? Now I've quit those games already, but robot builds are reliable. They always get you through. And I've got building experience from so many different games that I never miss out on the details.
It's appeared from another dimension.
Good man, George. I like that. But I do also have to say one thing, is that my build for bossing, you won't get the super fast kill times. I mean, you can, but you'll have to sacrifice a little bit. That's one difference, because I don't go for like a maximized build that can only do one thing. So you probably won't see like the super hyper fast kills, but then you'll see some very reliable kills for most bosses. Just go in there, and you also won't lack survival. So go in there, smash, have fun. Damn, still no marks of arrest. What the hell is this luck?
Watch out, enemy ambush.
Rage, rage, raging against the machine. Yeah, that's fair. I was doing the same thing. Then I said to myself, I need to farm stuff, and Bunny's the best farm in the game. Okay, let's go for Ultimate Bunny. That's why she's also the first Ultimate endgame build that I released. Then later on, I'll release other stuff. No problem, DHX. That is what I'm here to do. I'm here to deliver the best content to the people. So if I was able to help you, good. I have guides for every single normal boss and 2 of the hard mode bosses. Dead Bride is coming tonight, so please do enjoy.
Watch out, enemy ambush.
Yeah, get Old Epic. He's very easy to farm. And he's also pretty useful. Thanks, B-Dot. Be sure to become a supporter as well. Thoughts on possible future nerfs? Why would there be any nerfs here? I think you're thinking about the wrong dev team, my guy. See, here we have Ju Min Seok and the very base devs. Oh yeah, you will. You will. Took me about a week, but Ultimate Bunny was the first Ultimate that I ever got my hands on. It's good stuff. Very good farmer. Secret Guarding can be a good weapon,
With an ambush
but
like that, there's no wonder
it's
our people
mostly
caught
used for
unawares.
tech characters to pull off some serious damage because of its unique ability, Pest Control. But yeah, Secret Guarding can be good. And it's also a pretty reliable weapon. Very high crit rate, very high crit damage. It's good stuff. They may work on something like that in future, but there's no guarantee. Wow, that one was slower than anticipated, but alright. Can't really complain too much. Got tons of proficiency. Back to Albion. Whee!
New subscriber detected. New subscriber detected. New subscriber detected.
Okay, before we go on to the next activity.
New subscriber detected.
Nice job, Viking. I'm very happy to hear that. You can use the activator on Vanilla Bunny, but there's no point because Ultimate Bunny exists. So just farm Ultimate Bunny. Okay, good. Okay, clearing up some background and we're good to go. Cash should be getting on soon. Good job, DHX. I appreciate that. That's the way. Okay. Let's go smoke that mission in the chapel for no reason. Why? Just because I want extra amorphous when poking the pyro. Are you ready, George? For pain?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Let's go make it rain with the pain. Insane in the membrane. Here we go. Oops. Almost went to old mystery out of habit. My bad. Let's not do that. Okay, we need a 200 modifier. 190. Oh, it's not enough. 200. Okay. Let's go.
Executive Officer Enzo here. Commence mission to recapture the chapel.
Wait! Reload!
Wait, why am I using a gun? Oh, bunny.
No
Lol.
chance!
Now we're talking. Had myself wondering for a second, why am I using a gun? I was wondering why the other guy didn't get zapped. Apparently my high voltage ended just then. Whoops. Excuse me, good sir. Do not smack the George. Righto. Bang. Dunked. Now, high voltage is more for bossing, but it's pretty good in infiltrates for those that don't know. Because in infiltration missions, not that many enemies spawn. So because of the low enemy spawn rate, it's very easy to abuse this. I guess I'll take the bottom door. No problem. That is what I'm here to do. As an official content creator for Nexon. Hey, I'm here to help. As I learn, so too shall you. We spread the knowledge.
Out of my way!
All right. I wish that this would go by faster though. If they would actually just spawn them all out of the doors, we wouldn't have to sit here and wait like a bunch of nerds. It's going good, TX Panda King. How's it going for you? Oh yes, here come the final three. Nice. Let's go, George. Whee! Fair enough, Panda King. Fair enough. Okay. Now for this section, George, cover me. I leave it to you temporarily. Okay, there we go. Thanks for that. Took a moment to finish some work.
My shields!
I am the Lightning Lord. Lord of the Lightning.
New subscriber detected.
Okay, 1 second, chat. You found me a few days ago? No problem. Why don't I run skill crit chance or damage on Farm Bunny? Because you don't need it. For Farming Bunny, basically increasing her base damage is enough. If you want to run skill crit and chance, that's more for maximizing her damage, which is not really necessary. Again, if you're farming, that's a bit excessive. So some people, like if they want to do infiltrations fast, they use the bossing version of Bunny, but for the infiltrations, which is exactly what I'm doing now. Farming Bunny is more for the Bunny Road, most of the hard mode content, or if you just want to go fast in some areas where there's high enemy density, or like the special operations. Yeah, there's very high enemy density, and this thing, high voltage, can only target 3 enemies at once, whereas the expansion ring targets everything inside it, the normal emission. So yeah, this is the difference between Farming Bunny and Boss Bunny. So having both builds built up, and of course both my builds are interchangeable, because I designed them that way, you should be okay. You should actually be okay with both, and that is actually the key difference, really. Once you have both under your belt, you're completely fine. But you don't really need skill crits on the Farming Bunny at all, because your damage is sufficient for most farming activities. In fact, your damage is still high enough that you won't even like miss the crits. And Bunny doesn't have high crit rate to begin with anyway. Yeah, pretty much. That's it. But realistically, it's because when you're using Farming Bunny, you're not really taking on super strong opponents. So that's why you don't really need that. Hello, Zoopy. Well, it has to be, my guy. I can't go around not showing people the full picture, right? But yeah, I also had to like make sure that both builds were workable. At least until individual slots come in, and then at that point, it's not gonna matter anymore. I'll be able to just like show people whatever they need.
Mission complete.
Nice.
Well done.
Okay, let's go touch Pyro twice. Thanks, Ryan. Do my best out here. Okay. Let's skedaddle, my friend. And we'll go smoke some Pyro. Let's clear inventory and then off we go. Time to really go smoke some stuff, and we'll, of course, 2 random members of the public will show up in our mission, and we're gonna show them what real robots can do. What to do with your first catalyst? First of all, finish the entire storyline without touching a single one. Then once you get into hard mode, find a weapon you like, and usually it's a tamer. But find a weapon you like, find a descendant you like, and start putting in your catalysts and energy activators. For about 80% of players, there are exceptions like George, but for 80% of players, the first weapon is the tamer, and the first descendant that you start using catalysts on is this lovely lady right here called Bunny. So that's what most people do. Most people, you may not have to do that, but it's really up to you. All right, let's do this, George. Let's go lead some people to victory. Big Claire, that's how luck and chance goes, my friend. It is unfortunate. I'm just here for energy activated blueprints. Sadly, all my friends got one and I didn't. So I am now filled with anger and rage, and I must now headbutt the wall. Just kidding. I'm just gonna smoke Pyro. I'm actually looking for the Slayer set. I want to get a perfected Slayer set for my character. Oh, you're already in hard mode? Then it's all good. Sorry, I thought you were just starting hard mode. Yeah, go ahead and upgrade Glay. Nothing wrong with that. Bochael? I mean, if you don't like it, then find a good first weapon to invest in. But for me, I just put my first 4 catalysts into the Tamer. Then I farmed so many more. Then I started working on the ultimate weapons. I've got some real good ones. Like Nene's Devotion. The Zayster's Devotion is my happy place. Especially with Bunny. Alright, here we go. He's really targeting me. Come on, hit his spine, guys. There we go. The bunny is distracting him. So I want his spine done. That's it. That's it. Now we're talking. All right, now that's some real zappadappadoo. Nice, Bocheo. But asking if you want to give feedback to Nexon, my channel's probably not the best place to do it. Go straight to the official Discord, and they will thank you for it. Official Discord or social media, both is very good. Good job on saving that Glay. Oh dear. There we go. Clear. Going good, handy capable. Can't really complain. See you later, Bocheo. Hey, energy activated blueprint. Came home. Nice. Happiness internal. Okay, let's see what I got. Excuse me. Nothing, nothing, you. You are staying with me. Oh, this one sucks. Just one more piece. Just one more piece of the puzzle. Okay, let's get out of here. Time to skedaddle. Just a sensor left, and then glory. Okay. Okay, off we go. Only bunny for now. I'm working on Valby and Lepic. Alright, let's go.
New subscriber detected.
Valby and Lepic are the next two that I really want to roll with.
New subscriber detected.
Okay, let's show these nerds what we can do. Wee. Oh, it's a poor normal bunny. It's okay, normal bunny. I'll get you through this as your senior bunny. Oh, whoops. My initial burst. Lol. Nice. Everybody starts with the Thunder Cage and Devotion, but quite frankly, yeah, you'll need to experiment and see which one's really good for you. Like, of course, I do like my Nenes, but just saying, you always want to experiment, check out, test, and find what's really right for you. Don't pigeonhole yourself too much. Oh yeah. Now we're talking.
My shield! I'm gonna short out at this rate!
Got him. No, not the murder water. Aw, damn. Well, okay, at least it's over. Validic, that's actually called not the invincible meter, that's called the enrage meter. So think of it as the boss's ultimate skill. As he builds up rage, if you use skills, the boss's rage meter builds up. Alright, same with gunfire, but skills tend to raise it a bit more. Essentially, the more the boss takes damage, and of course he's got certain moves that can also increase his rage meter, but once he increases his rage meter max, he gets enraged and will use his like whatever super versions of the skill, so he goes crazy for a little while. Within our crew, we just call that Angie mode, you know, they get a little Angie. So yeah, it's how they enrage. So whatever you call it by, that's what it is. They're immune except for that one specific spot, so you gotta target it properly. Yeah, sure. I might farm it there, but who's to say what's the best slot? I will determine that for myself at a later time. But thank you for the info. I'll be adjusting accordingly. Okay, off we go. Hey, Hectic. How's the game? How's it hanging? Okay. A little bit of ginger tea from my mum. Always my favorite. We just drink a little bit. So good for your health. And good for the throat, too. Okay, well, that was fun. And I completely forgot to check my damage, didn't I? Damn it. Very, very silly of me. But, well, that's how it goes. Give me a second, Georgie.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
We'll go poke the chapel again. Come back here. I still don't have the last piece of the Slayer. I must have perfect gold rolls in all of them. I must. Or else. The darkness will eat my soul. Okay, I'm gonna finish my ginger tea and then we'll head back to the chapel. Go murder some things, get to Amorphous. Oh my god, George, there's a guy here whose name is Why You Bully Me. Oh my god, this is perfect. I'm gonna take a screenshot for the family. And I gotta upload this in our picture sharing. This is gonna be awesome.
I saw it just before they left.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna type BVS and star on that one. Why you bully me? Oh my god, it's a little... Yeah, there we go. At first I thought it was unclear. I was like, oh no, did I take it badly? And I was like, no. Okay. Why you bully me? I know, right? That's Star's alternate account track, 100%. I bet you. Yes, actually, Voltic. The skins for the normal and ultimates are the same. So if you want to check that out, guess what? I bought the maid skin for my normal bunny, and ultimate bunny can equip it too. She looks like a crazy helmet maid, but yes, you can actually do that. So you can do all that. Ta-da-da! You can even have her Albion Academy outfit. You can do that. So this is my ultimate bunny, still wearing the normal skin, or you can give her a lot of crazy appeal just by doing this. Divine punishment? Rough. No problem, Volatic. Now that I'm pretty sure you're also one of my supporters, right? Go spend on all the skins, okay? I'll thank you. Okay, let's go to the chapel. Go bang our heads against the wall. 200% score modifier. Bing. Okay, come on. 190, ow. And grappling hook disabled. No, thank you. Do over. 190. No. Yeah. Oh, it's sprint and jump disabled. Nope. Sprint disable is worth 30%. Nope. 180. Come on. 240. 210. There we go. All right, I'm ready. Are you ready, George?
Yep, ready.
Okay, let's go smoke it. Oh, Tony. I just really want these so I have something to open when I'm farming my Slayer set. I know I shouldn't, but I cannot for the life of me like sit there and be like, I don't mind not opening this reconstruction device. I have a mighty need inside my soul. Doing good, Daily. Sprint disabled? Oh, was it? Whoops. I didn't catch that. Oh well. I can't wait till they remove that. But don't worry, sprint disabled. Oh wait, does it remove speed of light? Oh lol. Okay, I guess we're doing this slow then. Okay, don't worry, we've got mid-air grappling. Let's go, George. We're gonna grapple ourselves to the bitter end. I was wondering why that modifier was so high. But they didn't say roll is disabled, so I'll have to use that. Okay, guys, I'm going to teach you some alternative movement techniques. Mid-air grapple and roll. It's not quite as fast as sprinting, but hey, it'll get you through. Now my grandpa walk around here. Now listen, Tony. That's what every gamer feels in every game. It is very normal. When you feel such feelings, what you should do is box them inside a box inside of you. That's how it works, DHX. My friends will always pull, like, whenever I'm hunting energy activators, my friends will get it. And I won't, you know? Then when I'm not hunting it, I'll get the energy activator. And they'll get something else. Nice job, Big Daddy. Well done. No problem, daily videos. It's what I do. As an official content creator, I'm here to help. I want to do a good job because I'm very proud of the work that I do. George is ready. Bang. There's the bomb. They've set up us the bomb. There we go. Okay. Now. Power walk. Power walk. Yeah, screw it, I'll just roll. Rolling is faster anyway. Get rolled on. Get rolled on, game. Get rolled on. Oh, nice juiced. I got a few pieces of weapons while going around, but I tell you, there'll always be this one piece that you'll have to get to finish it. Like Perforator. My god, I'm gonna need the blueprints, and that one, oh my lord. I have to farm the amorphous. It's a rough one. Okay, targeting. Did you craft 1 or did you craft 5? Because the blueprint is 10% drop rate. So it gets wild. Stefan, there's a bank. Of course, there's a storage unit. Have you not used it? But yes, there is a storage unit. It looks like the mailbox, but yellow in color. It'll have a symbol of like 3 cubes. 3 stacked up cubes. That is the storage unit. Well, I respect that, Tony. 5 blueprints first? How was it held up by the tube then? Dude, I haven't even gotten a single blueprint yet. That's crazy. The 10% drop? Nah. My drop rates are normal. The 10% drop, I always get the 32%, never the 10%. Oops. Yeah, fair enough. Imagine farming something else. What a nerd. I mean, I can make 1 perforator, but no, I want all 5 first. I am the same way. I must have all 5, so. The only one that I didn't do 5 for is the secret garden. I feel so annoyed about it. Nah, they can't do that, John. Game has to make money. Remember, servers cost a lot. Devs have salaries, and you want frequent updates? No. Remember, you must pay for the slots. It's okay. It's only $1. If they gave everything away for free, like they give you pretty much everything in this game for free. So a few things I think is okay. Because if we don't pay enough, alright, there won't be servers, you won't have a game, you won't get frequent updates. The only way they can keep a dev team, a massive dev team working on a freemium game is if everybody pays their fair share. Kelvin Yap, I have got 2 videos that already show the farming build and the bossing build, so please check those out because they will come with explanations. And I highly, highly recommend you guys do that. Just seeing my mods, it's not going to help you. It's better to understand, because when you have the understanding, you will really know why we are using these mods. So if you haven't checked out the videos, please go watch the videos, because they will help you in your journey tremendously. We have a very simple policy here. We don't give a man fish. We teach a man to fish. And that's more important to me. Yep, no worries. If you're new, good. You will quickly realize why my channel is the best. We have everything. Well, everything that we test. I've only got one endgame Descendant build, which is Bunny, but we're working on the rest. Up to you, John, but I would buy the Descendant slots. I want to make sure I've got every Descendant. You know, whether I use them or not. I like having a collection. But yeah, it's your choice at the end of the day, you know. You gotta choose what's best for yourself. To be honest, that was not as slow as I thought it would be. Is this for crystallization catalyst? Fortress Outskirts and White Knight Gulch is the answer if that's what you're looking for. To an extent, yeah. I think that may be the case, but not so soon. And also, the thing is that 10 is a lot more than Warframe's 3. I remember when Warframe first started, you started with 3, and you had no more after that. So you had to buy them as well. So I think these guys have done a way better job giving us 10 to start with already. And plus the slots are like $1. So, very, very cheap. Listen, Fred. Never believe that kind of nonsense, okay? Some people might think that there is a potential best in slot, but how do you really determine what's best in slot? That's the thing. There's a variety of factors to take into account. The option roll, what kind of weapon you're structuring your build around, these kinds of things. So just don't foolishly leap into it. By all means, leap into it if you really think it's the best for your build, but don't foolishly leap into it. That's the only thing I'll tell you. Good work, George. Made it through that super slow mode. Proud. Okay. Let's skedaddle and go kill some more pyros. Some people like the one at the bottom left. I don't. I prefer the Fortress Outskirts because it just works so well and gives you a whole lot of gold too. That's exactly our policy, DHX. That's why we do that. Yep. Actually, I can show you guys now. It's either Borderline of Truth, this was a really good one, or Fortress Outskirts. But I strongly prefer Fortress Outskirts because the amount of gold you can get in there is quite high. Excuse me. Didn't mean to do that, but yes. I really recommend Fortress Outskirts. It is our favorite, and it's very fun with friends. We usually go there, muck around a bit. Yeah, Borderline Truth is fast, but I don't like the gold gain, so we go to Fortress Outskirts, bum around with friends, goes by in about 3 minutes, and we get like 600,000 gold. It's pretty good. Okay, let's get in, and let's get going. Time to go schmack-a-dap-a-doo. Yeah, that's probably not the right idea. Because although it might sound like it's good, you're probably gimping your own experience. That's kind of the problem. But listen, if you think it's good for you, go for it. But I will just say that in general, I go way more in depth with my reactors. Because you have to choose what perfectly suits the character for whatever purpose they're actually doing. Okay, let's go smoke them. Really targeting me, huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can go with that, Tony, if you want. Nothing wrong with that methodology. I usually like to have just one purple, one gold. Works well for me. Yeah. Again. Darn. It's no good. Didn't see all the chains. That was not very wise of me. But it's okay. Oh, come on. He really has to go up there, huh? See how it is? Here we go. Much better. Mid-air maneuvering is very good for sure. It's one of my favorites. Lol. Don't even need that. Oh well. Nope and nope. Okay. Just make sure, no, you don't enhance the reactor. What you do is you register it. Make sure you've got the heart symbol over it. You'll never accidentally delete it. That's the crucial thing. You still delete those ones, then nothing to say to you, Drebin. You are insane. Well, it's literally impossible to delete anything that you've registered. You have to deregister it before you can even delete it. DHX, check the builds. I have 2 builds. Farming build and the bossing build. You need to know the Transcendent mod for both of those. So my advice, DHX, it's in the videos, my friend. Once you study my endgame bunny build videos, you'll understand pretty much everything that I'm doing. What I am going to do is I am going to shift this here. There we go. The rest should be fine. Okay, let's deploy.
Analyzing the void paradox.
For Transcendent modules, you must know what is the appropriate Transcendent module for the build that you intend. Because each of them can change skills in unique ways. And that creates differences. Exactly my point. That's why look, I get you guys like high voltage, but again, I'll say I use something different for the farming setup. Because if you really want to perfect your build, you have to do it in a certain way. Sorry, George, you'll have to rescue them.
New subscriber detected.
Okay.
What the hell is this?
No idea. There must be a glass cannon or something.
Yeah, no. I think they're just gonna get reported.
Yep.
If any of you guys ever behave like this bunny, where you literally build a weird build that has no survival because you followed some weird YouTuber and you die all the time in a Pyromaniac run, you are a leech and people can literally report you for griefing because you are practically going to fail the run for them. So be very aware, especially you don't want an official content creator to catch you. Don't be trusting unofficial stuff if you want to, you know, if you don't want to end up like this guy. Very, very bad idea. What do I use on my bunny farming build? I've got the video out. Watch the video. The video will teach you guys everything. All right? Make sure you learn what's on my farming build. Make sure you learn what's on my bossing build. Rather than me just telling you on stream, if you watch the video, it contains a full explanation. This helps you understand the logic behind everything. Yep, the videos will teach you everything. You want to know about the best builds? We've got the video out. Try to preserve this guy. I will solo this thing. I can deal enough damage. Yeah, the problem is, Stefan, that there's a lot of people who follow unofficial creators or who don't follow official creators like myself. I don't know. It gets wild, so I'm not gonna lie. Public lobbies can be a nightmare if you don't have a proper person in the, especially a proper bunny, and you know, they do some weird stuff. I can understand how frustrating it can get. There we go. It's done. I'm gonna let this guy go this one time, but otherwise, I tell you, I would have just reported the fella. Because griefing is not allowed. Okay. I'll wait till George picks up his stuff and then we'll get out of here. Oh, they're in a team together. Both left together. Disappointing. But whatever, that's our good deed for the day. Yeah, you can. It's counted as griefing. If you go into a match and you ruin somebody else's gaming experience, we consider that griefing. Now, don't hope for the guy to get banned or anything. It's not going to happen, but warnings can be issued. At least they'll be put on notice. So I make it a point to tell these people, that's a no-no. Don't do that. If you choose not to study what an official creator does, and you choose to like hamper somebody else's gaming experience, you can be reported, because that comes under griefing. I can just show you. Hold on. Sorry, George, I'm just going to use the example, not actually going to report you, but let's say we go to George's page or whatever. There is abusive gameplay and also non-participation. This actually, although it doesn't state it with the examples, this actually comes under abusive gameplay. You can actually state that the person is griefing because they have literally, because don't forget, the run fails for everybody. If you're going into a public match and you are underprepared, the run fails for everybody if you die 3 times. So the onus is on the other players to have to literally run around picking you up, which considerably lowers their gaming experience. So that is not a good thing. Yeah, soloing is fine, but there are some bosses you cannot solo. Take note of that. There are some bosses you must queue in public, which is why it's a problem. And no problem, DHX. Always happy to help. Like I said, for all the normal bosses, we beat them at the time using only the gear available. It's very easy to do. If they're just having fun, that's fine, but it does ruin other people's experience, so I would not blame anyone for reporting that. For me, I'll always put them on notice for the first time. I'll just say, hey, you shouldn't be doing that. If you want to have fun, you know, that's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kenneth, but I'll say again that that is not what we do here. If you want to like have fun, that's fine. You have the option of going private. You must always think in terms of other people's gaming experience. If you're going into this and you choose the public intercept, because don't forget, you can always go private with your friend and just carry your friend. The Colossi will be weakened based on the boss, but what we do is that yeah, a lot of people come in and hope to get carried, and this has been a big problem in the community. So unfortunately, that does fall under griefing. So if you go in and you are literally forcing other people to res you all the time, or in order to not fail a mission, I'm sorry, but that counts as griefing. They actually will not unless it's so frequent, all right? So I would say don't do it frivolously. Like I said, I always put them on notice first, but if I see somebody doing it consistently, or I recognize the name, I say, this guy's been doing this quite like often, or you see them in a lot of public runs, that's when I will usually take action.
Detected.
So just be careful of that.
Have you completed preparations?
Because what I'm here to say
Yeah,
is
for
that
me-
sorry, go 1 second, George. What I'm here to
For
say
me,
is that it is well within a person's rights to report you. You may think that they won't do anything, but they actually do look at it. And if you get reported frequently enough, you can get a temporary suspension. All right? Because if you do it frequently enough, then you are effectively ruining other people's experience frequently enough that people are reporting you for that. So while you can report people for that, just take note that you should not use it frivolously, but if you do recognize somebody doing it over and over again, you can actually report them for that. Okay, go ahead, George.
I was going to say, I reported them straight away because I had them, I encountered them earlier today,
Oh,
helping some other group.
so these people are frequent. Okay, fair enough. That does happen sometimes. Like, I have heard reports of people who have come in and say, and like, they basically force other people to carry them. Like, they just won't contribute or they just won't do anything. And again, that does fall under abusive gameplay. So, yep, do be aware of that. If you encounter people like that, you guys can make your own judgment. But remember that having fun is fine. Do not allow your fun to make somebody else's day miserable, because everybody's here to relax, have a good day, enjoy the game, all right? Never ever impact upon somebody's gameplay negatively. If you choose to do that deliberately, then hey, that's on you, but you are making the choice to not be very cool to others, and that's just not good. Yeah, this is definitely a hot button issue. This is definitely a hot button issue, but I have to say that on the balance of probabilities, that is where I will make the judgment call that, look, if somebody is doing it and I see them doing it frequently enough, then I will have to report no matter what, because ultimately that is no good. And certainly I wouldn't Karen at anybody for being bad in a public match, but again, it all boils down to players do feel frustrated with this. Players do get upset at this because it's not fair to them to have their gaming experience impacted. Sure, you know, you can always say that, like, hey, you should be able to carry them, and indeed we can, but it depends again on whether or not you know this person, whether or not you have experience with this person, and I would say make a judgment call on that. I generally would not do that, Kenneth. Again, I wouldn't consider that griefing though, because that's on you. That's more of a game or honor kind of thing. So if you, for example, there are some people that would leave certain missions for particular materials. I know which one you're talking about. I would say it's up to you in your own honor if you feel that you want to finish it or you don't want to finish it, but you can turn good farms. Thank you. You can turn good farms into bad ones, because if they notice that people are leaving things often, they may patch or change it, so you do have to be aware of that. That can sometimes be more negative for your own experience. You guys can interpret it how you like, Tilgon, but I said it again. If you feel that somebody's griefing, or if they don't have a good enough build for doing something and they're doing it frequently enough, then you can report them for that. But I say it's up to you. So if you feel that it's a bad take, then I'm sorry. but this is something that has been an issue for people, so I stand by that. Because some people do impact upon others' gaming experience by choosing to come in under-leveled or coming in under-prepared, things like this. And it's fine if you're doing it with friends, but that's why a private option and a public option exist. I always believe that it is up to an individual to have enough gaming manners, I would say, to not impact upon other people's matches. I don't know what time the patch comes out tomorrow yet. I have not seen a notification in Discord. I will check after this. But I think that for both sides to have a safe and good gaming experience, then at the very least, if somebody comes in underprepared frequently enough that you've seen their name and you know that this guy is doing something wrong, then I would say report them for that. But if you guys want to say that it's a bad take, then I'm not gonna counter you on that. I'm just gonna say everybody makes their own judgment. Yeah, that's also another option. Yep. But I prefer to, if I know for a fact and I have like I actually see that somebody's doing it, then I will usually just report because it just makes it easier. But it doesn't have to, like, you can also choose to just abort. Yep. That's usually why I usually tell them first, you know? I usually tell them that, hey, you should bring a proper build along. Oh, listen, I have no trouble helping them, but there's very limited information you can communicate in just quick chat. So usually I'll just let them know at the very least that they shouldn't be doing that. And if I see them frequently doing it, then that's when I'll take action. But if I, like, usually most of the time I don't encounter stuff like that. Yeah, again, the core thing that you guys need to understand is that you should never do a frivolous report. You know? No, that's a fair take, Brandon. But yeah, don't do a frivolous report, but I would say make your judgment call. If you feel that this person has done badly, or if you feel that, like, this person has done badly, and I should say frequently enough that you encounter them before, like in this case, George actually mentioned that he encountered them before, so you report them, that's fine. And yeah, no, helping people is nothing wrong with that. I would say DPS numbers are probably not the best measure. It's more like if they die frequently, because the only failure condition for most matches is that when you die frequently, like obviously there's 3 lives, right? And the lives are shared. Because the lives are shared, if you die, then other players have to revive you. So I would say that that would probably be the metric by which you would go by. Like if the person is just being down all the time so that you have to pick them up all the time, then okay, you know, maybe there's something there. Like being constantly down, probably not a good idea. But if they're like, if it's just once, I wouldn't report them if it was just once. If they were frequently enough, then yes. I wouldn't troll them or ditch the match because obviously as a professional creator, I cannot do that. So the most I can say is that if I do see some bad behavior, I will report it. Whether it's marked frivolous or not, I leave it up to the devs, but that is only if I can confirm, however, that they have engaged in bad behavior. Because, again, I am the one that is representing, so I really cannot. Tilgon, I have already explained this, but, you know, if you just want to go at me for that, then you're welcome to leave and find some other channel. But, yeah. The fact of the matter is, alright, I'm here to have a productive discussion, alright? If you, again, my position, I don't know why this is difficult for you guys to grasp, but my position is very, very, you know, simple. And there are very strict guidelines. You are literally representing the game, Kenneth. So I have to be like, okay, so this is how it is, you know? But even then, I myself am representing this game, which is why I'll say that, look, my take is very simple. If I feel that somebody is genuinely doing it in a griefing manner, notice first. You can't even report on the first go anyway. So notice first. If after notice and you still see them doing the same thing, or you've met them frequently enough times, then I leave it to the players to make a judgment call. All I said, all right, and I want to be very clear on this, all I said is that you can, if you so choose, all right, report them under abusive gameplay, and it will go in there, and they will eventually be put on notice if enough people do it. But should you use the system, I already made it very clear. Do not use it frivolously, because that will literally ruin your account. But yes, guidelines for content creators, very strict. Very, very strict. That's why we have a clean stream policy. Yeah, you can report anyone for doing anything, pretty much. But just don't, obviously. Don't do any frivolous reports. Well, see, Brandon, you can play your drums while they go down because you're not an official content creator. If I was doing that, then it would probably look pretty bad for the company, you know? I think that they will usually, like, it has to be a certain number of reports. Like, if just one person reports the dude, nothing's gonna happen. In fact, I think even if like 50 people report the dude, probably nothing's gonna happen. But like, if enough people report, like say you've been doing it so frequently that you've impacted upon, say, 100 people, it depends on the game population, I guess, as well. But they'll probably start saying that, hey, this guy, you know, he's been doing this for quite a while and several people report him. Let's take a look. The devs are not stupid. They're not going to just go in there and say like, oh my God, you know, we should absolutely just, harass this guy or whatever. No, they're actually going to take a look at your gameplay behavior and they're going to say, has this person been doing this frequently enough? And they'll probably be able to see the numbers, the stats as you go through the games. So I have no worries that they will usually not take any action against any frivolous reports. Sometimes Oleg people do that as well, and in that case, like, it falls on the borderline of trolling, which again is why I've stated that like this has been a hot button issue for many people. So my job is to let you guys know that a report function does exist. Whether action will be taken, that depends on the devs, and whether or not it's for real. Okay? Again, I'm not reporting somebody for not being as good. I said report the person. I don't know why this is hard for you guys to grasp, but I'm stating it one more time. Okay? And I'm just gonna leave this issue here after this last time. But what I stated earlier was that if somebody has a bad build, so much so that they're going down, please take note that lives are shared in hard mode. And if you impact upon somebody else's gameplay in a public match by frequently dying to the point that, you know, they have to revive you every few minutes, like that was a very rare circumstance and situation, then you are literally ruining somebody else's game. It may not seem like much, but everybody deserves the right to enjoy the game peacefully after work or whatever. You know, maybe they've had a hard day or whatever. They just want to play. They go into public. They're ready. They've prepped. But then you come in, you ruin their experience. I would not blame them for reporting you. Okay? So the risk is on you guys if you choose to go in underprepared or you're choosing to try something out in a public match without anybody backing you. That's fine. But just be aware that if you do end up ruining somebody else's game, they can potentially report you. You know? And AFK is definitely bad. Definitely, that one is a bad issue. But that one already has its own report option. In case anybody does not know, AFK is reported separately. Just, again, example, non-participation is solely for AFK reports. It should not be used for anything else. But don't people go to the bunny cave specifically for that though, Brandon? Like, isn't that where everybody, like, I'm pretty sure all the content creators have been sending people to the bunny cave because if a bunny is already doing it, then you could literally just throw a grenade and get the XP. Like that one, I mean, but I guess you could technically report them for AFK, but again, that one is hard. That one's a hard sell because quite frankly, they are, you know, they are still participating. Total non-participation is mostly in like special operations, things like that, you know? So I would say be very careful with how you use the system, and of course, make your own judgments. Make your own judgments. All right. Okay, back on it again. Yeah, jump disabled. No thanks. Grappling hook disabled. No thanks. 190. I want to try 190 and see if that's also okay. Ready, George? Georgie, hello.
Yes, I am ready.
Okay, there we go. This man kept his mic on mute. Listen, I'm gonna leave that issue behind, alright? I've said my piece on it.
Officer Renzo
If you
here.
guys want to have a go at me
Mission
for
to
it, then that's up
recapture
to
the
you,
chapter.
but again, I'm not gonna address it further, you know? Of course it's frustrating, Drew, and that's why it's a hot topic issue. But again, I've already addressed it, you know? Y'all can say what you want to say, but at the end of the day, I'm literally not going to clarify that issue any further. I've already clarified it, and I think that that's important.
There's no need to beat a dead horse, as I always used to be told.
Yep. True. I can certainly say being prepared is having the full team, but at the same time, I think a modicum of courtesy is always important, you know? There should always be some courtesy and thought for other people. That's the belief, Sylvestris. That's the belief. Of course, we designed it to work. But I'm glad that you managed to beat it. I mean, the world chat does kind of work for that, and they do have LFG in the Discord, so if people do need help, they can always go there. But if you're talking about a dedicated LFG channel in the game, I think that that would be one of the things that might be really good. But at the same time, I mean, public is public, you know? You're gonna see, oh man, I've got too many mods, I gotta go clear that. You are gonna see the full spectrum. But do protect yourself as well. Just know that ultimately, we want everybody to have a good gaming experience. That's the whole reason AFK reporting came in the first place. True, true. I mean, I guess I can see it that way, but for me, I'm gonna have to agree to disagree, because for the developers, the more reports that they receive, the more that they can see what's going on in matches, because if nobody reports the issue as well, then the issue remains unresolved, you know? So they need to see what people are doing, are people engaging in bad behavior, things like that. Because if we want this game to last long term, I'll leave this door to you. If we want this game to last long term, and I think that I've seen it enough with a lot of other games as well, one of the biggest issues is that we want all players to be having as many good experiences as they can, as opposed to bad experiences. And sometimes it can be very frustrating for players that, you know, if it happens frequently enough is the key word. ArcJ, you ready for raids? Ah, those are gonna be fun. But I hope they introduce a clan system first. again, Philip, you know, like I said, okay, look, I'm gonna ask you guys here, is it that you just don't like me? Because none of y'all have piped up before this, but you seem to be focusing on the fact that you seem to be trying to make it sound like I'm saying report people for being unprepared for the boss fight. But what I stated was that if somebody has a bad enough build that they're impacting upon gameplay for other people in a public match, that would count as griefing. So if that point is not clear to you, and if you seem to be disliking me, then I can easily remove you from the channel. And you can go find another streamer that you gel with more. But again, this is literally how things work. Everybody needs to have gaming etiquette and courtesy. So if we do not have love for our fellow people, if we do not have courtesy toward others when we are in public, and again, I see nothing wrong with this, we should always have courtesy toward others. If you go in and you are deliberately being discourteous by choosing to impact upon somebody else's gameplay, sure, yes, once or twice a person may be just bad, maybe they just don't know, and that's okay. But if you are doing it over and over again, okay, and somebody can confirm that this guy is doing it over and over again, you know, and maybe you've already had words with them, then I see nothing wrong with the report. Yeah, you may believe it will go nowhere, and that's okay. You know, that is not the debate. The issue of debate here is whether or not it is fair. And quite frankly, I would say it is well within a person's rights to report somebody for what they feel is trolling or griefing. There are many situations where people have come in at level 1 when they really shouldn't, then you have to pick them up, because the problem is that lives are shared. The problem is that lives are shared. If somebody getting down 3 times just removed them from the match but not me, I would say that's okay. You know, then they can go down as much as they want. But you would literally cause a run to fail if you were to go down multiple times, right? So you are literally causing somebody else's run to end because you weren't ready, and that's fine. But if you do it frequently enough and that person gets angry, they can report you. So please be careful, is what I'm saying. And if you don't like this stance or statement, then I am literally just stating facts. All right? Have courtesy, have respect toward others. You know, having fun is fine, but try to make sure that your fun doesn't impact on somebody else's fun as well. All right? We're all here sharing a game space to have a good time. You know? Thanks, Brandon. I'm gonna leave this, like I said, I'm gonna leave this issue here, all right? If anyone doesn't like the way that I've handled this issue, you are free to watch other people. You know, I welcome you to check out some of the other official creators that we have. You know, there are about 4,000 official creators, in case you didn't know. You can definitely check on them. You can definitely go and see what they can do. All right, if you feel that I'm not suitable for you, then absolutely go ahead and go watch them. All right, so this is the last message that I will give to you guys. All right, I'm sorry if I'm not the one for you. I'm sorry if I'm not the one that, you know, is perfect for you guys, but check out others then. All right, but my stance is simple. If somebody is griefing and I see them griefing frequently, I'll report them without hesitation, assuming I can prove the facts. All right, if somebody is just doing it once and I only encounter them once, then it's fine. I'm not gonna make any bones about it because I'm never gonna see them again, you know? Well, I hope I've at least made my point clear, Philip. Because again, everything that I've stated here is about making a judgment call, and I have just stated that people have the rights to do this. Hey, Musanede. I think that there's... The last thing I'll just say, Brandon, is that I think that there's a little bit of misunderstanding there. Because I am accepting the outcome, but what I will say is that I have to let people know that, hey, this is not on, and technically speaking, people can get reported for this. So, just be aware of that. Okay, so I hope everybody understands that all I'm doing is that, well, I wouldn't say my gaming experience personally, Fred, because I always have a crew to run with. I deliberately chose to go into public. But the thing is that other people may not have a choice. and you should never impact upon other people's gaming experience if you can. Okay, where you can, try not to harm other people's gaming experience, because it can be frustrating for them if they only have so much time to play after their workday or whatever. Wait, let me check my mission results. Yeah, okay, so 190 is good enough. 190 is just barely borderline, but we can still get it. No, I get it, Brandon, but I'm gonna agree to disagree with you on this one, because, you know, and I'm assuming you're okay with that, because, you know, I think of you as a very nice guy. You supported me, you know, you sent many people my way, but I think this is one of the issues that we have to agree to disagree on if we're going to continue to exist in the same space, because, again, my job is to just explain. But, okay, now Kenneth, listen, don't go at each other, okay? This chat is not for going at each other. So, I have made my point clear. If anyone does not like my point or does not like the stance that I've taken on this, again, I will state it openly. You can go watch other creators. There are many out there who would definitely love viewership. They might even be more suitable for you than me. But please do understand that what I have said here, okay, is simply this. If you impact upon somebody else's gaming experience, you can literally get reported for this. I don't think they would be, Brandon, but if it's taken in that way, you know, again, then in that case, I can apologize for that, because my words are not meant to be taken that way. I'm saying that we should all have etiquette, you know, we should all have etiquette, and we should not be impacting upon somebody else's gaming experience where possible. But if somebody does it frequently enough, then I feel that it's also within the person's right to say that, hey, this other person has been ruining my gaming experience, you know, I would like to at least see some action taken. Sure, the report may go nowhere, like you say, but ultimately, I think that if enough reports come in for a particular person, then at least they will be observed, you know? I feel you on that. Okay, Brandon? Like, I don't disagree with that. But, again, I must state that what I'm here to uphold is the intention behind it and the etiquette behind gaming. Of course they should give it a go. Of course they should give it a try. I'm not saying they shouldn't. But, you know, we're just going in circles here. So, I want to know whether or not we can actually put this thing down. Because I don't want to keep going around in circles with you, Brandon. And that goes the same for everybody else, all right? I hope that you guys understand the point that I'm trying to make. Because we're not trying to stop people or squash them down. That is taking everything that I've said about gaming etiquette and promoting good gaming habits. That's taking everything that I've said and twisting it to make it negative, you know? Which we shouldn't do. So, well, I mean, I guess I could see that they're doing that, but I should certainly hope not. Because at the end of the day, public is public. But I always think that, yeah, that is also another issue. That's why a lot of people have come to me and said, is there anything that's going to be done about the levers? You know? But again, like I said, what we're talking about this, what we're doing here, yes, I do want to switch lanes, but at the same time, I view Brandon as a good guy. No, Fred, don't be going at Kenneth either, okay? That's not cool. That's not cool. I don't want to have to put people in the naughty box, okay? I'm going to remove that message right now. Don't go at each other. Do not go at each other. We should not be going at each other. Okay? I think that's enough on this issue, you know? Yep. I want everybody here. Cool. Okay, we don't go at each other here. That's not what we do here. And thank you for getting where I'm coming from. And also, look, I get where you're coming from. My warnings are not going to affect the bad players, and it may go after the dozens that are doing nefarious things. Maybe. All right. Okay. Sorry, Sonny. Basically, a bit of my words was, you know, taken a bit out of context. But like I said, I think we should switch lanes. I think I've spent enough time on this issue, and we should not be making this deeper than it is. All right. And if any of my words have overtly offended somebody or made you a little bit hot under the collar, that's okay. All right. I own up to whatever it is. Okay. And if you feel that you cannot watch me after this because it's a bad take, I accept that too. All right. My point has been made clear. And I am going to summarize it very simply. Okay. If people feel that you are impacting upon their gameplay, okay, and this is not a debate anymore. This is just me stating the facts. If somebody, all right, impacts negatively upon your gameplay, you can technically report them if you feel that you have been grieved. That being said, this is why I also say don't go in underprepared, because if you impact upon somebody else's gameplay, that's also not nice, especially if you're doing it frequently enough. All right? We should all have gaming etiquette, and we should all be trying to make the best experience for each other. Because no matter what, there's a public space. Not everybody has friends. There's a public space. And when you have a public space, everybody is going to be in that public space. And we're all going to be in this melting pot together. That's why going at each other or, you know, slinging stuff at each other, that's not cool. That's not cool. And trying to turn an issue into something else, that's also not cool. What I'm here to say is simple. You have an avenue, whether it has a reaction or not from the devs, it doesn't matter. You have an avenue if you feel you've been aggrieved, but do not aggrieve others as well. Okay? Make sure that you are at least doing your best to prepare. Ensure you're ready. If you don't think you're ready, that's okay. And if you feel that you might be a little bit bad, that's okay. Dying a few times is not going to affect anybody. And sure, we all fail at times. Never be afraid to take on a challenge. We all fail. Okay? We all fail. But if somebody does it enough that it impacts upon your day and you feel miserable because of that, just know you have an avenue. Okay? Yep. I just want to make it clear to everybody that it is not a debate, you know? So thank you guys for listening to me. And again, for anyone that feels offended about my stance on it or my take on it, you know, again, all I can do is say, if I'm not the creator for you, that's okay. I will continue to be here and I will continue to represent the best standards of gaming behavior. But at the same time, okay, if you feel that I am not for you, please note there are over 4,000 creators out there, all of them official. Do check them out. If you feel that RealAsianRobot is not for you, that's okay. I will never make any bones about it. I'm not gonna, you know, slander you on the internet. No professional would do that. Okay? Watch who you feel is right for you. And if I do not fit that vibe for you, that's okay. I completely understand. I may not be for everybody. Sometimes my takes might be a little bit spicy, but at the end of the day, they are still takes that I have to make because at the end of the day, I want everybody to be in this public space having fun together, you know? So, and you will literally never see anybody in our crew ever dissing anybody or engaging in toxic behavior because we don't do that. They know it would impact my career. So no matter how bad somebody is, George literally went in there and picked that guy up no matter how many times it took while I killed the boss. Not a problem. We will do that. But what I wanted to share with you guys was just the knowledge that there is avenues for you and that you should not be made to feel miserable because of others, but at the same time, don't make others miserable. Yep. Absolutely acceptable, Brave. Absolutely acceptable. I would do the same thing. But thank you guys for listening to me, and I hope that I have made everything clear. And again, you know, if I'm not for somebody, that's okay. I accept it. Yep, there's a video coming out tonight that actually shows how to beat hard mode Dead Bride, but with minimal investment. I did a scuffed Lepic build for it that just didn't really do much, but actually it still did a lot of damage. It's actually quite hilarious, but you guys will see that tonight, so that will drop tonight. And yeah, it'll be good. That's right, I gotta clear my modules. Thank you for reminding me, chat. Appreciate that, you know? And thank you to those that tried to have a meaningful discussion with me. I hope that I did not try to badly represent, you know, the fact, because at the end of the day, I am one of, like, an official creator is the face of the game. So, you know, I do not go into this intending to offend anyone, all right? We don't do that. We're just trying to teach you guys the best ways to make your gaming experience good, all right? But again, if anyone feels grieved, I forgot to clear my modules before trying to claim this, sorry. But yes, I do apologize for that. For that only do I apologize. If people felt attacked because of that.
Job, right?
Oh, listen, DHX, it's because, it's exactly because of this that companies hire me in the first place, because I'm supposed to be the face. Now, I know that I may not always get things right, but at the very least, I want to try and make things right where I can. And, you know, I can understand why some people may feel bad about it, or that they may feel I'm being unfair, because there is also a very real fear. And it's actually something that Brandon said that also reminded me that, yes, you know, people can feel afraid, because like he said, we don't want to ever squelch people trying to do hard mode for the first time, and everyone deserves a chance, you know? Excuse me. So we should be giving people that chance. And realistically, the intention behind my words was never to make it feel like people should not get that chance. And maybe it came across that way, you know? So if it did come across that way, then, you know, that's wrong of me, because ultimately I'm representing this game, and I don't want what I say to turn people off from the game. But at the end of the day, what I do want to say is that I want good gaming etiquette in the community for everybody. So ultimately we should at least try to live with each other, because public is public. You're gonna have to live with people no matter what. I mean, you live with people every day, you know? But again, I do not want anyone to feel like their whole experience would be squelched, and again, I think that that's the most crucial thing. We should not be trying to squelch people that are just trying for the first time, or that they may not, you know, get everything right. This is why I would never report somebody just on the first go. That would be pretty wrong. I'll usually say try to get a good build or something like that. At the very least, put them on notice, you know, give them some words, point them in the right direction. There's only so much I can say or do within that small time frame, and I'm also limited in the things that I can say or do. But at the end of the day, you know, if you encourage people to at least find their way, they might feel better about it, you know? Like, I wouldn't attack them or anything, but I'd say, hey, maybe you need to look at your build again, you know? Yep, there's a reason I don't use shift to delete my duplicates. I like to control how many copies I have, so I always go through. And no, John, I will never do that. I prefer the manual way. So if this one I cannot help, guys. If this one bothers you guys, I'm so sorry. All right, you'll definitely have to watch somebody else while I'm clearing mods, because this is something that I will never change. I like to just do it manually. I have many fears and phobias about clearing all from other games. So because of that, I have never stopped doing it manually. For me, Oleg, I sometimes need the mods at different levels. So I like to have a selection usually. And I know it usually won't delete the upgraded ones because they'll be at the end, but I have a lot of phobias. So I always do it manually. And yes, it is the daily question. Everybody asks me that. Excuse me. But I am so sorry if it bothers anybody, but this is something that I will never change. You know, I will never change on that. So yeah, I always like to have multiple copies. No, I feel that, John. I 100% feel that. They are easy to get, but you know, I just got the fear. I just got that fear in me, you know? Like I feel like if I ever do it, you know, something's gonna go wrong somewhere, and I say no. I'm not leaving myself open to that. Okay, because I know as soon as I let my guard down, something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. I don't think it's embarrassing that they're adjusting the Frostwalker mechanic because a lot of people can't get past it, and I feel that it really is a stumbling block for a lot of people. So many people despise it, and I think that ultimately, if we want the most players to enjoy this game, then they are going to have to adjust things like that. And I think that such adjustments will continue to come even in future, because while people may feel, and I completely understand you guys on this, some people may feel that they're over catering to casuals, but at the same time, I think that if they don't, then the player base of the game will die really quickly, because ultimately the casual player base is quite important, you know? And again, this almost circles back around to the point that Brandon made, like, you have to make sure that you're not squelching the game for people. And I feel that if they feel like they can't progress past this wall, most people are just going to give up, and we don't want them to give up. You know, we want them to keep playing. We want them to keep enjoying. So yeah, that's why I can, like, you know, I understand why they're making the change. It may not please those that, you know, are good at beating challenges and stuff like that, and I completely get that mentality, but yeah, I do understand why. Oh, raids will be the same when they come out, but hopefully with the clan system, raids will be played mostly with people that are, you know, capable of communicating with each other. The gold tamer mod, sharp precision shot. You can farm it. You can farm it. Just go to the access info and you'll find out where you can farm it. And why do I like to manually dismantle? Trauma from other games. In most games, I never dismantle all at once. I always take my time to slowly go through my mods and just do it. Sure, it wastes a bit of extra time, but I don't have to do it that frequently. And most of the time, if I really need to, I just make some copies or do a little bit of combining. No, I know, but I prefer not to do that. Everybody tells me to do that. I say no, I will never do that. Because for me, I like to make sure I see with my own eyeballs what I'm keeping and what I'm not, you know? So I appreciate that, but yeah. Oh, you've been trying, you can't get it? Unfortunately, that's how luck and chance goes, Terrence. I really do hope that they implement the clan system sooner as well, because I think that the clan system would really help if raids or mega dungeons or whatever they call them come in, because we're gonna need that. So I'm genuinely hoping, you know, I'm genuinely hoping that that they allow that system to happen. Brave, don't be looking down on other people. Come on. I'm sure everyone's got determination, but hey, you know, not everybody's got as much determination.
New subscriber detected.
I think that every game will have something like that, even if only 10% of players have ever completed it. It depends on the system. I feel that Destiny 2 did not have a good system for making these kinds of things public, and they had very complex mechanics. I feel that the only complex mechanics should be in the boss fights themselves, but it should not be so difficult that it is impossible to overcome. The problem with Frostwalker is that he moves around, and most people haven't built accurate weapons yet, you know? I think it's also true, Musanede, that the hardcore players are in the minority, and what I've also said about other games, and this is the way that I've told other games to survive. They never listen to me, but I've always said that for other games, right, they need to ignore the hardcore player base completely. They need to cater to the casuals. I think Track mentioned something about it because he knows, and he's been through it with me. But basically, if you don't cater to the largest player base, which is mostly casual players, then you are completely done, you know? You are completely done. Clan and guild systems, Blue X, are something that has been talked about in this game quite a bit, because if ultimately we want everybody to be able to join in more than just looking for group, and like your friends list only goes up to 50. So if everybody's in a clan together, you may not need to add them to your friends list, but at least in the clan there's a space for everybody to just interact, or you know, you've got a set group of people that are like-minded, things like that, you know? So I think that that's the main reason that people are talking about the clan system and why it should be coming in. But we'll see how they implement it. We'll see how they implement it. you know. I really hope that it'll be good. It wouldn't be fair to the hardcores, but unfortunately, Brave, business is business. That's the issue. That's the real issue here. Wait. Did I have another module? I forgot where we were. Sorry, George, give me a sec. Let me just double check. Oh yeah, we got 2 modules. Okay, let's go in.
Have you completed preparations?
But yeah, I know it's not fair to the hardcore, but this is where the corporate side takes over. The issue is that the hardcore players will be playing no matter what, right? So although it wouldn't be fair to the hardcore basically beat the content first, and then later it gets made easier for the casuals. That, I think, is literally the reward for the hardcores, that they are usually the first to beat the content, and they get a chance to have the shiny new toys before anybody else. But ultimately, if a game wants to survive well, the hardcores do get screwed over a little bit. There should be, but, you know, it's not always ideal to have that. Very true. Like Brandon says, biggest rule of capitalism is to cater to the customer, and this gaming as an industry is no longer about passion. You know, it stopped being about passion years ago. Now it's all business. So a game that's not profitable or that cannot draw in a customer base is not gonna last long. Freyna has very low base crit. If you go to your Descendant page, you can actually see their critical rate, so do take note of that. So Hellmeyer, go into your info page and see your critical rate. Freyna, I believe, is only 5%, so I don't believe criticals are very important for her. She doesn't benefit much off them. Oh, the guy's down. Hold on. Going.
Oh, that hurt like hell.
Okay, you got him. Nice. That's true. But I think from an economic perspective, we all need money to survive, so... No, I never make Descendant tier lists. Because I feel that tier lists are dumb. Why are they dumb? Because, like, each Descendant is useful for different things, right? Like, Bunny is the #1 farmer, so if the metric was farming, then Bunny would be S tier. But then does that mean other characters are useless? Like, and some people, they obey tier lists and they don't try other characters. So I view the tier lists as like literally the worst thing for gaming. Most people who make tier lists usually don't know very much about the game. So that's just me being very honest. I feel that tier lists are only good if there's a singular objective standard. This is seen most frequently with games like COD actually, where some weapons have a better TDK than others. There's a single objective standard because the objective in that game is to beat your opponent. But here, there are different standards and different things, so that's why I never make tier lists. Tier lists are useless. Tier lists are easy, low-effort content that is usually made by content creators that are just trying to scoop an audience. I never use them, and I never expect people to obey them anyway. I feel it's much more important to know your character well, because my buddy Death Dawning plays Sharon. Everybody said Sharon was D tier until they realized that Sharon is the only way to infiltrate, and then more importantly, some people realize that Sharon can dish out a lot of damage, and I mean a lot of it. So, built correctly, you know, I feel that every character can be good, and that's why I don't want to make a tier list, because I feel that it would just be unfair and illogical. There we go. Do you get more materials from vaults and outposts on hard mode? Outposts give you different materials. Outposts in hard mode have their own special hard mode amorphous. And vaults do give you a bit more in hard mode, yes. Yep, I'm still working on the Slayer set. I've gotten the Slayer set, but the problem is that I want gold rolls. I want the best possible option rolls. That's not really necessary either, Tom, because the most recommended or best weapon for each Descendant, that will be something that I cover in the weapon build videos themselves. Like, for example, I might recommend that this weapon be used with certain Descendants, but ultimately, it's also the player's choice. I don't feel that it would be good to pigeonhole, like, this weapon is for this Descendant. It doesn't really work that way. Use whatever you like. Okay, George seems done, so we're heading out. Very nice. You know, Track, that's exactly what Death Dawning was doing. You know? Whenever, like, the enemy would get enraged, he would absolutely just, like, wreck their face. Because, like, you could just snipe their back or whatever. It's pretty much crazy enough. One second.
New super chat received.
Aw, thanks for the super chat, Brandon. Appreciate you, man. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Take care of yourself first, though. I know you're starting the new job this week, isn't it? So take care of yourself first, buddy. Okay. Yes, 100 is the highest for now. Those God single shots were pretty cool. No. It's all good, Brandon. I appreciate it. And look, at the end of the day, I feel that discussions are good. Like, some people fear them because I think that, you know, people are afraid of being misinterpreted on the internet. But I think discussions are good because everybody's putting their concerns out to air. And the concerns of everybody is valid, you know? Like even the people who did not understand my point, you know, I didn't permaban anyone. I just, you know, put them in a timeout box for a little bit if I felt that they were going at me, which is only one guy anyway. But the thing is that I feel that everybody's concerns have to be aired. And everybody deserves the opportunity to air their concerns and speak about their concerns because this is ultimately a public game. This is a game we're all playing together. So from the people who were concerned about frivolous reports, I can understand why. It's because they're saying that you cannot report somebody who's bad at the game, right? So I completely understand it. You know, I think understanding is the crucial thing. You know, if we want to make the space good for everybody, then we got to understand where everybody's coming from, you know, and definitely not try to go at each other, because when we have a go at each other, then that's not a discussion anymore. You know, that's not good anymore. Like, that's why I will shut it down if people start going at each other in my chat, because that's not the way. What we're here to do is discuss, learn, talk about things, and that's how we make the game better. No server issues right now, Tyrant. I don't like Twitch because Twitch doesn't pay their streamers enough, and also I feel that Twitch is not a good place. Let's just say that. The only way I would go to Twitch is they offered me a contract with like 4 times my current earnings, then okay. But if not, then it's okay, I'll stay here. I make way more money on YouTube, and I think I'll like to keep it that way. I have no intention of being a Twitch streamer. Yeah, I don't think there are server issues today. Or at least there shouldn't be. I may not have the godly sniper shots, but I can still put up a good fight. But yeah, man, best of luck with the new job, my guy. No problem, Pro Slayers. Congratulations on getting your god roll, man. I hope it helps you. I hope you get it good. Hey, Jeremy. Having a good day. Can't really complain.
Why, you little...
We had some spicy discussions today, but you know, I think it's all part of the learning process. And at the end of the day, you know, everybody talks it out. And I believe that communities become stronger when people aren't afraid to speak. So, I think that that's okay. Overall, I count it as a win. More often than not, I feel that we never use our voice to talk to each other. So, I'm always happy when we do get a chance to speak with one another. Aw, darn, just before I could get to the health orb. Ugh. Save me. Thanks, Georgie.
I got you.
Yep. I can't resist going a bit too hard on the damage, though. Because now I can zap for a lot more. So, it's nice. For sure, right?
Shit!
I think that as long as everybody's willing to come together and try to understand each other, then it's alright. That's when discussions get productive and helpful. So, I'm appreciative of them. No problem, Agent. I'm glad my build could help. That's always a good thing. Not yet. I have her, but I haven't built her at all. I'm focusing on the ultimates. There's too much to do. Okay, wait. I can get Eagle. There, you got him. Nice. Oh, it's the bunny that got him. Nice. I think only Kaz bought her on the first day and tried her out, but I don't know. I don't know about how in-depth she's gone with the build, so yeah. Darn. Okay. Alright, let's see what I got so far. See, I like the MP recovery in combat, but doesn't have max MP. So it's not that I don't have good rolls, it's that I don't have perfect rolls. I need perfect rolls if I really want to do this. It ain't easy. But I'll get there. I have no doubt I will get there. I guess I could favorite this temporarily. I feel that as well, but at the same time, content-wise, it's probably not good of me to just drop a Descendant. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort the ultimates first, then I'll start working on the non-ultimates. You know? I mean, eventually I'm going to do it all, but yes. Because the thing about non-ultimates is that they're also affected by the fact that non-ultimates don't have access to some modules, so I think it's important to pay attention to everything. Hey, it's okay, man. I appreciate it, Blue. Thank you. It's not the amount that matters, it's the thought that counts, so I really appreciate that. Thank you. If you're super chatting with me in mind, then I'm grateful. You were in a defend mission and Luna just played music, then how did y'all pass the mission? Unless everyone AFK'd, then that would be wild. But were you talking about Luna doing her AoE Transcendent mod? Because I was kind of thinking about that. It does sound like it might be dope. And I do have it. So I might want to build her up. Like, I feel that after all the ultimates are covered, I'm going to cover some Luna. Okay, let's head out of here. Ooh, there's one gun here. Well, I do want to check that out. I believe that is her. Let me see. That is this mod right here. Luna. Noise search, yeah. I wanna, you know, try it. Because buffing allies would be cool, but I feel like noise search might be a hot jam. But also, you know, Luna can be done in both ways. Or that sounds so wrong. Anyway, okay, we're gonna hit Pyro one last time. I'm not gonna bother opening the Amorphous, but we'll make this the last battle stream because I gotta end. So, thank you all for joining me today. Let's go in. You will love having your first ultimate. Whoever it is, you will love having your first ultimate. Okay, let's go kick butt. One last time. Now, come on, Slayer set sensor god roll. It's just the sensor now. It's just the sensor. Because I really do want to try it. I mean, you could, Tommy, but it would require investing in both. I mean, I'm going to anyway, but yes. It'll be quite interesting. Alright, let's do this. This feels good. Oh, George got him. Okay, good. Ooh, he is temporarily kneeling. It's my favorite part. Yes, yes, yes. Take all the extra damage. I do be loving that. Oh no.
My shield.
Huh? I was already outside of the circle? What? That's wild. Oh, nice one. Why me? There we go. Okay, come on. There we go. Oh, nice. There we go. Ah, very nice, Panda King. Well done, well done. I hope you get it, Devin. I hope you get it. Well, one of her Transcendent mods changes her music to AoE, so that's probably how she was doing it. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty dope. I'll also open up one of these because I have a spare. Viessa cells want to come home after I already have Viessa. Let's see. 36 is not going to be bad. Okay, we good. Let's get out of here. You're on a 10:45 now, you want to cry? Nah, don't cry. Do not cry so easily. Yep, you'll 100% get it when you least expect it. That is usually the best key. Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, we did not get the last bit of the Slayer set that we need. But there's always tomorrow. Okay, ladies and gents, it has been a good stream today. I thank you all for, speaking with me, talking with me, airing your concerns, positive or negative. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, okay? And I hope we can continue to talk and make this game one of the best games out there. Thank you very much, and I'll see you all in the next one. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone, alright? And I'll catch you tomorrow.